Oh boy. All right, let's see if we can fix this. All right. Hello? Why can I not grab this? All right, let's try this. What is going on here? Hold on. Hold on.
I have a massive ear infection and it's all I can think about. Crying emoji asterisk.
Crying emoji. I'm sorry to hear that, Lonnie. I hope things get better for you soon. Ear infections aren't forever, though, of course. Can I move this now? There we go. My internet went out, which is annoying because... Did it just break again? Oh, what am I doing here? Ooh. Oh, am I in an error? Wow. Everything's broken today. Holy cow. White Wolf, hello there. Is that me right there? Hold on, I can't see that. Yes, I am a robot. Why am I a robot? Let's see if I can fix that. I think I have to restart VR chat. All right, well, let's do that. Let me just close this window for right now. There we go. Close that. Return to game. I don't want to return to game. I want to close the game. Resume. Did I get signed out? Oh my gosh, come on. What's going on here? I am so confused. Holy cow, man, what's going on here? The internet goes out and my computer loses its mind. Close the app, please. Close the app, please. Close the app, please. Close the app, please. Let's mute that.
Professional streamer, guys.
Guys, no, remember, I am a professional streamer. I'm keeping you guys, all right? I'm keeping you guys on your toes. You guys didn't see this coming, did you? You guys didn't see this coming. I don't think any of you guys saw this coming. Hey, Cheesecake, welcome on in. Professional streamer, guys. Yeah, the professional streamer. With my professional internet, with my professional headset, which none of it apparently works right. I love it so much. He said jokingly, there goes the microphone too. Come on. With the professional microphone, by the way. Technology, guys. Technology. It's almost like I actually try to make stuff look nice or sound nice, and I just get pooped on. I just get dukered on. I love it. Worlds. Let's go back to that other one. There we go. Things are starting to fall back into place. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. Oh, Jesus Christ. Creeper, welcome. Oh my gosh, you guys are on a roll. Hi, welcome in. Thanks so much
Oh
for the
shit,
raid, you two.
There goes the channel. Creeper the Duck just raided with 2 odd ones.
Yeah. Great
Thanks
job,
for
you
the
guys.
raid, Phalanx 6. And
Phalanx.
welcome you one lovely people.
Heck yeah. Let me see here. New thingy. Invite. Go. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're we had it working, and then everything fell apart. So we're trying to recover from it right now. But thanks everyone. Well, thanks for the raid from the 2 of you. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Creeper the Duck and also Phalanx are also streamers. If you guys like first-person shooters and stuff like that, definitely check them out. They are awesome. Can I click that? I do not want that. There we go.
Still professional streamer.
Still I know, right? Aren't they just created this? You guys, you guys subscribe for this. All right, you guys follow for this. Do it. There we go. Wow, that only took, how long did that take? That took 6 minutes for me to do that. That took me 6 minutes to figure all that out.
I live for the scuff.
You live for the scuff. Now I gotta you know what? I'm just gonna stand. I was gonna sit down and just enjoy, but I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be on the treadmill here in a little bit anyway. So that's cool. There we go. Caruso says there's a bird on my screen. There are, well, there usually is. There's a couple of them over there.
Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain.
Yeah. Arctic Money says, Apple, come on. What the heck, Keys? I think it's actually my headset that does that. It's not necessarily the microphone causing that. It wasn't doing that until I put the headset on again. Oh well. White Wolf says, you have no proof I left the table. They've been there this whole time. They might be sitting on their table at home right now, watching over the entire chat, keeping us safe. Brett says, Cheaty, I'm gonna boop you. Oh. Maybe I need to make it so that I can't do that. Caruso says, hi, how's the hi-yo? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sick right now, so you may or may not hear me hack up a lung during this stream, and I apologize in advance if I do. But I need to get back into the swing of just streaming on the weekdays, at least. It has been almost 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. Wow. Hold on a second. There we go. That's better. Technology. Technologic. White Wolf says, looking after you. Microphone. Behave yourself. Excuse me. The receiver is right there. You can see it. Oh my gosh. I was in VR for a couple hours yesterday, and I had no issues, but then I go live and it's just everything's falling apart. Technology, future. The microphone wants a pay raise. In its defense, I did get this microphone used, so who knows if there's something weird with it or something. But it wasn't doing this until I put the headphones back on again, because I was using these. I think I was just using the Quest. The Quest, chill. The Quest headphones for a little bit. But it just sounds so much clearer and better with these headphones on. But if they're gonna be a pain in the butt, I might need to figure out a different way to do this. Because these headphones also put out a signal as well because they have their own microphone, but the microphone kind of is poopy. So I'll show you what that sounds like really quick.
This is what the other microphone sounds like. So obviously, I mean, it's usable. You can hear me, but it's like really muffled and not very clear. And it sounds like it's definitely using some incredibly strong noise canceling. But I don't know. I like the other one better.
I like this one a lot more. Brett says, guys, it's been 15 minutes. Did you get a drink of water today? Are you staying hydrated? Are you checking your posture? Huh? Are you standing up straight or sitting up straight? White Wolf says you can't do a radio show with the headset one. Yeah. I mean, I really wish they would just, like, someone would just come out with a headset that, because I'm literally using a microphone on the headset. It's attached to the side of the headset. It's doable. They could do this. They can absolutely make a headset that sounds good, but I don't think anyone's done it yet, which is so weird. Like the market's got to be there, right? The market's got to be there. I did have one friend of mine who did get a headset recently that had a pretty decent sounding microphone from what I could tell. I might look into getting one of those. Maybe. Instead of, because right now, whenever I have to take this headset off, I have to put the VR headset on the charging dock, and then I got to put the controllers on the charging dock, then I got to put my full body trackers on the charging dock, and then I got to put my headset, and then also like chill. And there's a whole bunch of stuff I got to charge. There's a lot of wireless crap going on in my head right now. How can it be 15 minutes? If the stream says 12 minutes online? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Is there something on the screen that's saying that? Why is that doing that? Oh my gosh. I'm going to unplug you and reset you if you don't chill. Hey there, Ender. Welcome on in. Well, the Steam frame will come out in 1 to 2 months. I don't know if I'm going to get that, though. We'll see. I was thinking to myself, it's like, you know, the prices of everything else is going to, like, probably plummet, at least on the used market anyway, when the Steam frame comes out, as everyone's like, I'm going to upgrade to this. I need to get rid of my old stuff so I can, like, support buying that. So then, like, all these headsets that used to be like $700 some odd are gonna maybe be like $300 on the used market. So I don't know. I might try something else. I'd love to try a Vive headset. Get out of the whole meta thing. But if the Steam frame is, and I don't think it's going to be. I think that's why they're waiting so long on it. But if it is actually, get closer and connect, would you? Hold on, I'm going to reset this thing. Testing. Okay, let's see, because what it's supposed to do, because I think it's technically Bluetooth. Oh, it's still doing it. Why? Heck yeah. That'd be awesome, White Wolf. I also do. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna buy it when it first comes out. I know a lot of people are gonna do that, because there could be kinks to work out and stuff like that. And even if it does break, I know Valve is really good with customer service. But I think if I were to get the Steam frame, I want like the second run or the third run, maybe, after they get all the kinks worked out. I don't think I've ever bought something on launch day before, except for when my mom bought my PS2 years ago. And my PlayStation 2, when that first came out, she was like in line and she had like a ticket to get one of the first ones. Like she's like, you're gonna have a great birthday present. And then when I opened that box, I was like, whoa, cool. I was such a lucky kid then. But I don't think I've ever really bought anything on release. I always waited a little bit before I bought it. Arctic Bunny says, I started watching an old soap opera recently. Really? Ender says, okay, I found my joke book. Want to hear some? Sure. Send me. Why? It's being super pooper duker right now. Wow. I'm being kind of blown away about how many things are being weird right now. Like everything's been fine for like the past 2 weeks, and then I go live for the first time, and it's got to be something that the Wi-Fi router or something is doing. I'm gonna go because my family is awake. Sorry for leaving. Yeah, I really like that too. Brett, you have yourself a good one, Bean. Thanks so much for stopping on in. You have a good one. Oh, a furry. Hi, Big Smoke. Welcome on in. Arctic says it was a soap opera called from the 1980s called Dynasty. Ooh, very neat. Not something necessarily I'll watch, but that's really cool. Caruso, you goober, says, I burned 480 calories last night. I forgot about my lasagna in the oven. That's nice. I like that one. Ender says, son, I'll call you later. Dad, don't call me later. Call me Dad. Like, I'm trying to think how to fix this microphone. It's not been doing this. I don't know why it's doing it all of a sudden. Oh, you know what? My phone's right next to that. Let me get that away from there. That might be causing a problem. I can't tell who that is right now. Because I need to see their little sear on their nose. That looks like that might be Mayo, because I see the other one over there, and that one's got a light colored sear on them. That's a cheese over there. So this one right here in front of the camera here, that's probably Mayo. Peach is the yellow one. White Wolf says that will also be probably my first time buying something on launch, but need something new, I think. Serenity, hello there, good morning. How are you today? Well, so far so good. The microphone isn't like completely freaking out anymore. Or I pulled a silly, I think. I had my phone right next to the receiver. So whenever the phone was probably phoning home something, it was interrupting the microphone. Wow. Trying to think why that would even matter, but it's not using 2.4 gigahertz, so it's weird. Anyway, but hey, it's working now. Great. My professional microphone sounds better now. Nova says, Hi-oh, you are supposed to be the audio bird. How? Testing? What was that? That sounded not good. What is that? What are you doing now?
Dude, no joke. This is infuriating, but also like hilarious. I don't know what's going on. It's like sizzling or something. Let me just throw it at the floor. Testing.
Testing. Testing. Testing. What is my luck for today? Testing. 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 Are you going to behave? Testing. Oh my god. Wow. I may just have to cut the stream for today. Like this is goofy. I was streaming, or not streaming. I've been in like VR quite a lot actually recently, and no issues whatsoever. All of a sudden, I try to go, wow, dude, why? I'm baffled. I really apologize for my I can't get over how silly this is right now. Hey Azarix, welcome on in, Bean. Arctic Bunny says, I hate when mics do that. Not trying to be religious, but that's why I can't listen to service in church on Sundays. Those dang portable microphones. Well, this is a digital one. I know what you're talking about. Those ones are usually the RF based ones where there's like all that static and stuff. I actually don't know how even there's static in this microphone. That's not possible, but it sounded like it was shorting out, which is, I don't understand how, but there's not much to this microphone. It's so weird. I love the fact that the stream is basically me complaining about my setup right now. The narrator. Hey there. How's it going? Welcome on in. 5373. I think I don't know if you are the person I'm thinking you are. You used to be the person who was coming in here with the you're the person that was coming in here with the like the play-by-play stories and stuff like that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I remember you. It's been a long time since I've seen you, though. Ah, crap. Has it been like a year? Or more? Ender says, quick question about your avatar. Is the spot of dark gray a beak, or is it just a spot of gray? It's just a spot of gray. The resemblance of the resemblance of this is supposed to be my whole character is actually designed after a fox. I used to be a fox a couple years ago, and then when I switched over to well, there was a middle point of being a pony for a little bit, and then when I did do that, one of the options, instead of the little triangle that foxes have on their nose, I opted for a black snoot instead. Then when I switched over to a volley, I just made that move over to the volley as well, and it's kind of just one of the things that makes me stand out, because I'm not a super flashy character. I'm orange, white, and I have a black snoot, and that's pretty much it. I'm not too fancy. I don't like to be flashy. Eyes. It's been 15 minutes. Wow. It's been 15 minutes. Have you gotten your water? Are you checking your posture? You're not being a shrimp right now, are you? You don't want to be a shrimp, do you? Remember, you only get one back. Not super flashy, you're literally bright orange. Well, what I mean by that is that my design is not really intricate or anything like that. Like some, and this is not a bad thing, mind you, but some people have like really, especially with the volley, they have really elaborate designs that make them really stand out in a crowd. They're beautiful creatures. However, a complaint that I hear from these people a lot is that if they ever want to get art of their character, they immediately get slapped with the complexity charge. Or people just straight up say, no, I'm not going to draw you because you're too complex. But no, it's not. I have had some artists, because what I'll do is I'll ask artists that have never drawn a volley before and go, hey, can you draw my character? And they say sure, and then I just give them a reference, and then I say artistic freedom, do whatever you want. And then I have had a few artists actually reference this as a beak, and I find those arts really interesting because it makes it look more like a raven or something. Not a raven, an eagle instead. And I think it's really cool. Even if an artist drew that as a beak, I actually don't mind it. I think it's kind of cool. Nova says Hio is traffic cone colored. Yeah. The Gasty Guy 3141. A guy tried to call me about being quiet in the library, but I couldn't answer. There was no reception? 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 Or reception? Whoa. I may be reading that wrong. Ender says that's fair. That's why it's annoying to find an Avali avatar that's more of a civilian than a soldier.
Thank you for the follow, Xenomorph Farting Knight.
Oh my gosh, what a beautiful name. Xenomorph. Yes, noises. Xenomorph. The Farting Knight. Welcome to being a new Cheeto. What a beautiful name. I love that. There is something playing in the background. I can feel my ears wiggling. That's lovely. I don't know what that is. Caruso says, I'm blue, white, and a black snoot. Some mistake me as a blue jay. I mean, blue jays are really pretty. I wouldn't mind being called that. I wonder what I would be considered. Are there, like, really orange birds out there? I'm really touched. You think my name is beautiful? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I've had a couple people come through where they don't ever say any. Is it still playing? No, it's finally done. That people come through here and they follow just to have their name on screen for a second. I thought you were going to be one of them. And then they never say anything, which is kind of bad. But I mean, like it's kind of funny. I like it. I love your name. That's awesome. Like online usernames and stuff like that used to be so silly and goofy, like back in the 90s and stuff. Nobody used their real names or anything like that. They always had like the XX Fighter Knight 72 XX, you know, that kind of stuff, like silly things. Reception, as in there was no signal. Ah, I see. Gruzo says, I wanted to make a mountain blue jay, but my partner said blue jay. Wait, hold on, what did that say? I wanted to make a mountain blue bird. There we go. But my partner said blue jays are beautiful, so I said yes. I am, of course. The narrator says, what's your opinion on Warhammer? I think the whole entire, not necessarily series, but the whole entire thing is really cool. There's a lot to it. Smiley, my other half, has been watching a lot of stuff on that. And there's so much lore to go through. Like you can watch it like a 2-hour-long video about like one single character, and there's so many characters in the game. It's like you can play the game and not know anything, but on the outside of it, like there's so much to it. There's so much to it. It's really cool. It's really interesting to listen to these people like literally narrate about how these people live their lives and the things they do. And even though they're super evil sometimes, they mean the best for the people that they handle. It's really cool. There's all kinds of stuff going on there. I love the storytelling in that. Ender says, you're not wrong. My mother's username was, not joking, I throw poop at you. I wonder if they, you know how people shorten people's names? Like, for instance, I call you Ender, right? But I'm just imagining somebody going like, and talking to them and like, they shorten their name down to just Poop. Hey, Poop. You want to go to the movies? Hey, Poop. Xenomorph says, question, are you having a lovely day on summer? It's a pretty good day. Yeah, I'm having some insane, really weird stuff happening with all my computer stuff right now. But I'm trying to work through it. How's your day going though? The narrator says, what's your favorite race? My favorite race, I think right now, whatever that, trying to remember his name, but he's like the really, he's like a, what is he? He's like a troll, but he's like really big tummy, like makes horrible concoctions and stuff like that. I think that guy is really interesting. Like the art style for all that stuff. I think that guy's really cool. Ender says, and there are numbers in that. I forgot them, so don't worry. Xenomorph says, wait, that's your pet bird? Yeah, I've got 3 of them over there, actually. There's technically 4, but one of them's in a separate cage on top of this one. But yeah, in this cage here, if that camera is still live, you should be able to see 3 different birds, 2 blue ones and a yellow one. And their names are right up here. There's also supposed to be fish down here, but for some reason, the camera also... Oh, did my internet go out again? Please update your OAuth. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah, we're gonna ignore that. Guys, professional streamer, we're gonna ignore that. That didn't just happen. That did not just happen. You saw nothing. Zetamorph says, my day is going peachy perfect. Next weekend I can see the concert with rock and roll bands. Heck yeah. Which rock and roll band are you going to go see? Creeper says, net crapped out. Yeah, I wonder if I should just like Google if something like is going on right now. All kinds of weird stuff is happening today. It is, I'm chalking it up to the fact that it was raining a little bit ago and maybe something's kind of messing up out there. Oh, you saw nothing. Yeah, nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, nothing at all. Yep, nothing at all. No worries. No worries. That's right, nothing. Nope, nothing. Creeper, how's your day going? I don't think I asked you yet. How's your day going, Bean? Eric says, hello. Hello there. Welcome on in. The Ghastly Guy. I could have sworn I just saw you over on Twitch there, but Avalias are too cute, I tell you. Too cute. We are pretty cute. Dangerously cute. Don't give us head pats unless you want to give head pats to all the Avali at once. Nova says, apparently on Down Detector, a ton of providers are having issues. Just like all of a sudden? It's weird sometimes how, like, if something happens, it affects like so many different things. You would think like I'm on AT&T, right? I'm on some fiber thing. There they are. Oh, there they are. There they are. But we're on fiber, and you would think that, like, we've been told, like, oh, there's never downtime. It never goes down. It's super fast. You'll never go back. But when I was on that T-Mobile internet before, man, like the internet like never went out. And then when it did, it was like actually because something big was happening. This internet, it like goes down every 3 days. It's really annoying. And it shouldn't be like that, but you know, it is. Cruza says, I haven't been, I haven't seen fellow Avali in a couple of months. Work and home life has kept me busy. I need to make some time and say hi and chirp a little bit. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh. Creeper says, it's pretty okay. Dreading work today and tomorrow because of policy change for the delivery trucks. So nobody's gonna know what the heck to do. Good luck to you, Bean. You're gonna need it.
Thank you for the follow, Narrowboat Guy 98.
Narrowboat Guy 98, thanks so much for hitting the follow button over on twitch.tv. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to a new Cheeto. Hey Zephyrus, welcome on in. Nova says, ever since AI, the traffic is intense, which causes too many outages and certain reactions, or certain chain reactions. Yeah. AI is dookie butt. Yep, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right here. You heard it here first. AI is poo-poo. I'm gonna blame AI for all of what's happening to me right now. All of these things breaking, yeah, that's AI's fault. Well, it's not really AI's fault. No, it's AI's fault. Because I said so. Zephyr says, I'm with Virgin Media for fiber. If I am disconnected, they give me refunds for that day. Yo, dude. I hope I'm saying this right, but like, what is that? Like Chad Virgin Media? Like, come on. Your internet goes out and they're like, oh yeah, we'll pay you for that. No worries. Dude, what? Awesome. That is so cool. I love that. Creeper says, I'm on Spectrum, or on the Spectrum. Can't believe I actually said it like that. Rarely have issues. We used to have something that ran through that company. and their upload speeds just were not good enough for me. I think their upload speeds are better now. I think they finally were able to somewhat catch up, but like with fiber, you're getting like, well, with what we have anyway, we get 1,000 up and 1,000 down, which is, or I think it's even faster than that technically. If I do a speed test, I get on this computer, I get like 1,200 down and 1,200 up, something like that.
Thank you for the follow, Handy Zakarit.
Handy, thank you so much for the for the follow over on twitch.tv. Welcome to a new Cheeto. Hope you enjoy your stay, Bean. Sanctified with dynamite, this music. It's so cheerful and happy. I love it. My bitrate is always in the red when I stream, but everyone says it looks fine. Interesting. When I watch you, there's no issues. Guys, it's been another 15 minutes. I probably should get on the treadmill now, huh? Hey there, Blue Nendo. How's it going? It's a board. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the treadmill before I get carried away here. I think I know why it's doing this silly noise, but like I need to figure something out with the headphones, because it wasn't doing this until I started wearing these headphones again. Hello. Candy says, my PC fans are screaming when I even try to stream. And to shoot down... Oh, are you going to play War Thunder? I will laugh if the coyote was here. And I think you, a bird, he might eat the coyote? The coyote? Do you know? Do you know? Reaper says, need more silver lines so I can train my air crew for a new plane. All right, narrator, have yourself a good one, Bean. Since I've done this with a headset on. There we go. I guess one thing that I can say is that my controllers haven't been written. Oh, please don't make me a liar. Oh, they're doing something silly right now. I was just about to say the controllers aren't acting weird, but now they're doing something weird. Of course. We're gonna ignore that. That's not happening right now. That's not happening. Think about it. If you are the Roadrunner and someone will pop in as a coyote would be chasing you all over. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, that's what happens. I try to treat my technology nice, except for just a second ago when I threw the microphone on the floor. I was getting a little upset with it. Candy says, what headset are you using? I'm using the Quest Pro right now. It is a love or hate thing with this headset. The headset itself is pretty good. The controllers, on the other hand, which these are the only controllers that's still doing it. I have them at the same level, and one's higher than the other. But the controllers have a tendency to disconnect, restart, overheat, do weird stuff like this. You know, all kinds of weird things. And there are fixes for that. Technically, I could use like well, the thing is that, oh, there we go, it fixed itself. But the controllers here are only, they only work with this. You can't use Quest 2 controllers, you can't use Quest 3 controllers or anything like that. You have to use these. If you want to use other controllers like Valve Index controllers, you have to set up base stations for that, and then you have to sync the two play spaces together, and it's a whole thing. So I try to keep it simple, but as you see, simple doesn't work out too well sometimes. Ender says, I just thought of the Avali's worst enemy nightmare. No one to snuggle with. Aw. Well, no, actually, Avali do have a thing. Avali do have a thing where if they're like away from their pack mates for too long, they actually get something called pack separation anxiety or something like that. Pack loss, where they their mind basically just starts eating itself. Basically, they're really dependent on their pack mates usually. Andy says you can't just use any controller on the Quest Pro. You have to use, for use with the Quest Pro, you have to use the Pro controllers, which are self-track, so I can put my hands behind my back and it works just fine. The thing is that something with the headset, normally anyway, it just has a really bad connection with the controllers or something, and they'll constantly disconnect. But for whatever reason, this past 2 weeks, I don't know if an update came out. I think it probably did, but they seem to maybe have fixed it because it hasn't been too bad, actually. Normally, you just constantly see my hands going all over the place because of the connection stuff, but it's been acting pretty good. But it took them like 3 years to get to this point. Like, it's been a constant issue. The Gasty guy says, a group of pop stars had a fight. So I said, Pop Star Wars. Nova says, it's because of Folly are a hive mind. Yeah, if a bird chirps, they all chirp. You should see one of the videos, and I was going to put it in the Wowie Wednesday video, but I think one person just started going wah, 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 and then before you knew it, I swear to you, it was like 20 people all doing that for about like a minute. It was so funny. Candy says, I still use the Meta Quest 2. Yeah, no, there's no problem with the Quest 2. It's after being on this Quest Pro for a while, I still do have, actually I have 3 Quest 2s up there right now. I was doing some experiments and I needed an extra one or 2. But they're kind of blurry for me now. I don't know what the deal is, because like even the Quest 1 seems to be clearer than the Quest 2 is. I'm not sure what that is. But after being on the Quest Pro for so long, like I just can't go back to that anymore. But there's nothing wrong with the Quest 2. If that's what you got, that's what you got. And they're pretty, they're still pretty decently powerful headsets. You know, all things considered. By the way, I've recently been editing all of my videos directly on this headset because it has a mobile CPU in it. I was able to get my video editor that's normally on my phone. I got it on the headset. What the heckies? Ulf the Husky. Thanks so much for hitting the follow button over on Twitch.tv. Welcome to being a new Cheeto.
Thank you for the follow, Ulf the Husky.
Ulf the Husky. Dude, not to like name drop or anything like that, but there's what is her name? The Mug Bug, over on twitch.tv. I don't think he's doing it anymore right now, but earlier before I went live, he is being sponsored, believe it or not, by Paramount Pictures on Twitch. Like, it's actually like a legitimate thing. Twitch was actually advertising the fact that he was being sponsored by Paramount Pictures. And I was like, and they're a furry too. And I'm like, what? How did you do that? And he's like, I know, it's really cool. I'm like, well, what do you mean it's really cool? If yeah, it's freaking amazing. Like, how did you do that? Hey, Decoy. Guys, if you didn't know, Decoy's in the chat right now, but not really. They're not really there, but they're right there. Did you know they don't stream? Did you know that? They don't stream. You should totally not check them out sometime. But they're right there, but they're not. They're a figment of your imagination, but they're right there in the chat, but they're not. Decoy says, true, I'm not a streamer. I'm a bird. Yeah, me too. I'm a bird. Chirp, chirp. Hey, lazy. Blue Nendo says, my Quest 2 is about 5 years old. Yes, there's some problems, but not the worst. I've been tinkering around with an Oculus Go recently. I want to see if I can get the video editor software onto that and edit videos on that. That would just, it'd be so slow, but it'd be so cool to do that. Ender says, funny story that happened in real life, and I started it. My friend was watching me play the Cup song and asked me to teach them. Then the person next to me, and it spread fast. Soon the whole room was doing it, so much so that the people running this actually turned on the song over the speakers. I love my microphone. I love my microphone. I love my microphone. Ulf says, bird truly is the word. Lazy says, just a friendly bird coming to remind you, don't forget to do your daily boys. Heck yeah. Blue Nemdo says, honestly blame Meta for the problems. No, yeah. I really wish that, what is it? That Meta would like unlock the bootloader for the Quest 1. Because they don't want to support it anymore, right? But I'm sure a whole bunch of people out there would love to support that piece of hardware. That thing's got some beautiful displays in it. Like just, I mean, I don't know. Lazy says the Hio narrates everyone. Kind of funny, like I do kind of like read almost every single message that comes through, but I still have the audio thing to let you guys say things as well. It's like it doesn't even need to be there, but it's fun. I like to hear him talk sometimes. I did try to enable it for YouTube as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be working. I think that's what that disconnection thing up there was about. But we're trying. Hey there, Muck the Cat. Welcome on in, Bean. How do you do? Guys, did you know that we're running a charity? Or we're not running a charity, but we're how do you say? We're supporting a charity. We're fundraising. There, I think that's the word I'm looking for. We're fundraising for Feeding America, which gets food to people who actually need it out there. If you guys would like to donate to that, type !charity in the chat. If you donate monies, then you help. $5 alone will possibly feed up to 50 people. Is that not crazy or what? One Eric Griff. Hello, Awaba. Hello there. How's it going? Welcome on in, Bean. Oh, the casting system is broken also. I apologize for all the things that are broken today. I don't know what's going on. It's like the world doesn't want me to stream today. The lazy watch the Cheeto bird bounce up and down in excitement as he narrates and reads his chat messages. Yeah, I'm on a treadmill right now. I'm walking on it. I'm getting exercise. And he says, "Yay." Yeah, I don't know. I had a fish cam. It was working great, and then I went live, and it died. It's been working for like because I got it set up like a week ago, and I've been testing it, and it's been working great. And then I go live, and it dies. It's like, nope, you're not allowed to have fun. No fun for Cheety. Nope. Lazy says the lazy didn't realize that Hayo wasn't bouncing up and down in excitement, but rather he was walking in excitement. And he says bird cam. Yeah, we do have a bird cam. That's working pretty good. Pretty good. That used to not work. I don't know what changed, but it works now. Isn't that cool? That's cool. The lazy wonders if Cheety has Wii Fit board. I do not. I think having a Wii set up in here would be really nice, though. Oh my gosh, it's Lishy. Hello, Lishy. Lishy says, "Hello, amazing bean. Hi, Ohio." Hello, Lishy. I'm on a treadmill right now. I'm working out. I'm getting my exercise in. By the way, I just realized. Whew, hold on a second. Let's stop talking. Please, I'm actually sick. I probably shouldn't actually be doing this workout right now, but I'm doing it anyway. Hey, it's Nappy Cat. Hello there. How you doing, Bean? You're over on YouTube. How do you do? By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Nappy Cat right there in the chat, if you're over on YouTube, is also a live streamer. They do all kinds of different things, including VR chat. You can check them out right there. Nappy Cat over on YouTube. Lazy says the lazy remembers the time the Wii Fit board roasted his weight 5. Oh, did it do that boom boom thing? All right, Handy, you have yourself a good one. Don't forget exclamation point lurk in the chat. But yeah, we just whew. Oh my goodness, kind of getting a little winded there. Right there, look. We have 3,400. We hit the big oh there. 3,400 Cheetos over on YouTube. That number is climbing very fast recently. Nappy says, "Oh, you're using Restream." Yeah, I like this. I like the service. I'd like to pay for them, but like they're like lower tier is like 19 or 20 bucks a month, and none of the services that they offer for 20 bucks would actually be useful to me. So I don't know. The thing is that normally if you use their studio software, they'll for some reason put a Restream logo in the top right hand corner of your streams. But if you use just a standard OBS, they don't do it. So I'm just kind of like making it out with Restream right now. So hopefully they don't take that away. I'd like to see them, maybe if they want to like have more support, like launch like a $5 or $9, something like that, $5 or $10 service where I don't know where I'd like to see them have like a lower tiered service. I don't want 20 bucks seems just like a lot for me, because I don't get paid to do this. So like throwing a whole bunch of money into streaming stuff doesn't make a lot of sense. You know what I mean? Heck yeah, Nabby. Yeah. Candy says, "Before I go, I always get your content in my For You page. I'm so happy that you're getting the content. I hope it makes you smile." Fishy says, "How are your birds?" "Oh, they're doing really good. I get to spend some time with them this morning. They're in there just chirping away happily. Somehow Mayo escaped the cage yesterday. I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but we got him back in, no problem. He escaped. He got to fly around for a little bit. He seemed to be excited about that. He's like, aha, I got out. Happy says, I use StreamerBot. Yeah, I do too, actually. StreamerBot does a few different things. It's a lot of the commands that are happening right here, like confetti and stuff. So, like, if you type ! confetti, StreamerBot will enable some stuff on the screen. And he says, heck yeah, it makes me smile. That's awesome. Lazy says, the lazy moved over to Twitch because his phone was about to die. Uh-oh. Nappy says, so you're only streaming on Shorts? Yes. So I stream to Shorts only because that seems to be where the majority of my my audience is. I have done it on the normal one as well. However, nobody ever goes to that one. They always go to the Shorts one instead. So I just like, instead of taking up all the bandwidth, I'm just gonna do the one. Keep it simple. I like simple. Simple's fun. Lazy says the lazy hasn't been streaming for some time, but remembers when he used to stream daily. Then she says mayonnaise, peach, Tide Pod, and blue cheese. You got it. That's all their names. You got it, Lishy. You remembered. You know, I didn't like do anything special for the 3,000 mark. Maybe I should do that. Decay a little late, but hey, thanks for the subscribes. I feel like we are creating like a nice, healthy little community here. I really appreciate that. Lazy says the lazy hated the YouTube algorithm. The YouTube algorithm kind of stinks if you're just starting and then you're also making like normal 16 by 9 videos. But if you make shorts, the ability for your videos to get seen goes up substantially. Like I remember uploading videos before, I'd like maybe get like 10 views on it or something like that, but then I uploaded just a few shorts just to test it out, and I was getting like thousands of views. Now that obviously that doesn't work for everyone, but it's amazing. It definitely seems like YouTube is pushing the short stuff right now. Lazy says, I'll be honest, it's not as bad as the TikTok one. Yeah, the click clock. Yeah, well, that one, I did try to do that one, but that one, like, I don't know why, but the algorithm over there will push you, but if you are not like hyper as heck, like you gotta really like keep people's attention if you want to make anything going on over there. That and you just get banned constantly for just being a furry. They don't like furries over there. Creeper says, can confirm my shorts get the most traffic even though YouTube tries to bury them because of pew-pews. Lazy says, I got banned for replacing scary sounds that a monster made with a fart noise. Maybe that's why I was getting banned. I do have fart noises that happen on here sometimes. That'd be hilarious if that's why I got a banned. Wow. Hey Russian, welcome on in. How you doing? It says, I'm one oat away from trying a different platform. How do I say? I don't think you should, if you're talking about YouTube anyway, I don't think you should give up on YouTube. Just change how you do stuff. Like you said, shorts are working pretty good over there. Why not stick to that? Because if you get like a following, right? Because I know this is how people do it sometimes. What they do is they do the shorts for a while, get like a subscriber base going, and then they start making regular videos. Because now they have people watching their channel, and then they get people watching their regular content as well. Yeah, I'd give that a shot and just garner an audience, and then make regular videos. Oh, I'm not. I mean streaming. You don't want to use Twitch anymore? Russian says, doing well, eating a wrap, arguing with Google, a lovely Thursday. How about you? You're arguing with Google. Are you arguing with the Google AI? I know I was trying... Dude, I was trying to figure out something today, and Google insists that I use its AI-generated answers, but they're all wrong. Like, it gives me information. It's like, this doesn't make any sense. How is this going on here? Nova says, Hi-yo, you got banned because your dad jokes, because people concussions from how hard they facepalm. Nah, people like my jokes. Should have made that clear. Oh, you're fine, Bean. Creeper says, I'm tired of getting 2 or 3 viewers that aren't me and failings. Well, I mean, hey, you could always give YouTube a shot. So the casting system, for some reason, I've been having a crap ton of issues today. 4K. The internet went out. The microphone's been cutting out. I had another camera over here that went out. VR chat disconnected. Like, all kinds of stuff have been going on over here today. Unfortunately, the casting system doesn't work either. ClickClock AI banned you because it took too big of a pace. Wait. What? Google is good at some things. Google just likes to pretend it doesn't know everything about you, and that's where the AI dilemma runs into. You'll get banned on YouTube? What, because of the game you play? I can't imagine that would be true. .4K says, the bird cam is nice. Yeah. Although, for some reason, the birds have not been actively up on that perch today. I wonder what they're doing in there. There's something on the bottom of the cage they seem to be very enamored with. I should go in there and see what it is. Gaming and the stuff I talk about. Ah, I see. Holy cow. Hold on, let me get the actual chat up here. Whoa! There we go. Wow, the chat is moving by really fast. Another AWS outage in my ears. I don't think. Well, I heard there was something going on. Nova Viper Dragon was saying there's a whole bunch of outages, not outages, but like trouble with things out there right now. Yeah, some games are banned on YouTube. I did not know that. Nappy says, did my vertical stream look as good quality as yours? I actually don't know what my streams over on YouTube look like. What they look like on the actual player. I know what they look like here. But no, your stream looked great. Your stream looked good. I definitely think it looks better when you have your character on the bottom and the gaming on top, so that when people are typing, because the keyboard covers the bottom half of the screen, so if you were typing, you could not see what you were doing in the game. So it's definitely better when your character's on the bottom and the game's on top, so you can actually see what you're doing. Creeper says it barely skates by you on Twitch. Nova says, yes, people can get banned for playing Nintendo games. What? Really? That's kind of like a mind blower right there. Wow. Because it's weird. Like I feel like the reason probably why people would get banned on YouTube for playing a Nintendo game is because of the music in the background. But I use Nintendo music in the background all the time. I love using that music. Russian says once you figure out how to feed it to the information to get the desired result back, it's good. I don't want to have to learn how to. I just want to search something and have the answer. You know what I mean? Like that's how it used to be. Now they're trying to train this whole AI thing to like, oh, I'm better at this. I can do better. I'll give you a paragraph of something that's completely wrong. Like it'll start off fine. It'll be like, okay, here's the answer to this. And then it gets into it and then it starts randomly talking about something else. I'm like, this isn't what I searched at all. Lazy says Nintendo hates its fan base. I think Nintendo just wants to make as much money as they possibly can. Russian says there's been an update on YouTube about what kind of games you can and cannot stream. Big policy update happened a few months back if my memory serves me right. I think another one of the policy changes that also happened is, and you guys may be seeing it, especially if people are talking over on YouTube right now, but you'll see the relay from YouTube over on Twitch, or shouldn't. And that used to not be allowed. You actually used to not be allowed to do that, but apparently you are now. So now you guys get to see each other. Lazy says Google AI is doo-doo. I agree. I agree. Use Hollow Knight Rain World music. It's beautiful and like the music playing now. Heck yeah. We're almost at 30 minutes. Heck yeah. Lazy said, I believe it has to do with the type of content the game has to offer too. Multiple of my streams got flagged because of gore. Oh, really? My goodness. Lazy, what kind of games are you playing? 4K says, got those steppies in. Heck yeah. Getting those steppies in. Aw, look. Peach is feeding Mayo. Indie horror usually has a lot of gore in it. Ah, I see. You know, I'm thinking about that. Like, what is it? The new Resident Evil. I'm thinking it's probably also not allowed on YouTube then, right? There we go. We're good. All good. All right. I'm gonna walk over here. There we go. And then we're gonna grab this. Getting a little bit of lag here for some reason. I'm not sure why. Probably gonna do the thing where it does that. There we go. Russian says, I like Google's AI. Personally, it sources where it gets the information from right there. And that's rather nice. I guess this music is really loud. Why is it so loud? Wow. It might just be this track though. I do appreciate that at least. At least it's citing itself, where a lot of other ones will not do that. That's for sure. I definitely appreciate that. I do wish there was a way to just turn off the AI though, because I was trying to do some searching on some stuff today, and it was irritating because it was giving me so much wrong information. I think what it was is that it was trying to source information from stuff that was really old and also really new, and I was looking up stuff for software, and the software in the past couple months had updated, so it was referencing stuff that doesn't even exist anymore in the software. Lazy says, though I'll be honest, I was considering streaming again after my stream last month. I love streaming. I really get positive stuff out of this for sure. And I hope you guys do too. I know I've been complaining an awful lot today, but it's been such a little, see what I mean?
Thank you for the follow, Greywolf20247.
Greywolf2024/7. Thanks for hitting that follow button over on twitch.tv. Hope you enjoy your stay being. Welcome to a new Cheeto. Oh, so they're doing like double standards over there. Nova Viper Dragon says, Markiplier has played the new Resident Evil on stream, but yes, people have been banned because of it, so YouTube moderation is doo-doo. Yeah, that's kind of... It's kind of been like a known thing, and I understand why, because it's like the money's there for the bigger names and stuff. Why is the camera doing that? What is going on? Hi. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Hey there, Proto. Welcome on in, Bean. Lazy says, that's... Oh, hold on. I missed it. That's fair. Chat GPT sites aren't as reliable. Lazy also says, my streaming experience sadly hasn't been positive, been rather negative actually. Especially when people switched over to Discord. Especially when people switched over to Discord? As compared to what? Like Skype? Could you explain more about that? How did Discord stop you from enjoying streaming? Or are you talking about like streaming in Discord? Maybe. I'm doing pretty good, Proto. Thank you so much for asking. Proto Gen 2. Hey, the Grey Wolf. Oh, you're over here on. Oh, very cool. Proto Gaming. I'm brain farting for some reason. Proto Gaming, thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome to a new Cheeto.
Thank you for the follow, Proto Gaming _VRC.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lazy. If that were true, the weirdest thing is that I seem to somehow be having a really positive interaction with the internet with Cheaty. When I had my old character that I had before, I did definitely have some negative stuff going on with that one. But for some reason, I don't know if it's just the way I present this guy or what, but like I've been having a very positive experience with this Avali, or just Avali in general, really. But if for some reason people are trying to get to you over on Discord, don't advertise your Discord. Just keep streaming to streaming, you know. Don't incorporate like your the means of directly directly contacting you, if that is a problem. Ender says, hey Cheaty, so I looked up Protogen Avali. That's a thing, by the way. And I got exactly what I asked. A cute Avali that with a mask. It was actually really cool. I think there's actually one called a Proto Volley. There's also the Seeker Protogen Volley. The Seeker one I think is really cool. I should maybe look into making one of those, but like I don't think I would be with a Protogen mask. I think it would be hard to tell it's me, because a lot of the detail to tell you it's me is right in the face for some reason. It's literally this black snoot. I think it's the thing that really separates me from other Volley. Lazy says, after I hit 1K, everything went south over on YouTube. I'm sorry to hear that, Bean. Protogen, Proto Gaming says, on YouTube, my user is ProtoGen2 because it's my alt. My main channel is ProtoGen. Ooh. Lazy says it's been shut down since 2024. Nobody can DM me over on my old account anymore unless they have me added or they're a part of the community I trust. I see. Grey Wolf says, I'm going to head out for now. I hope you have a great day. Grey Wolf, you have yourself a wonderful day as well. Happy Thursday to you. Until next time. Proto Gaming says, a Proto Volley avatar seems interesting. I might put that on my list of avatars. Yeah, I think there's at least 3. There's at least 3 of them out there. Look over there. Look at them. They're cleaning each other right now. Giving little nibbles on her head. That's adorable. Oh, Jesus. Hi.
Thank you for the follow, Lazy the Valet.
What was that? Whoa. Lazy, thanks for the follow over on twitch.tv. I guess we just hit our goal of 890 followers over on Twitch. I didn't know that was a thing. Very cool. Great job, everyone. Couldn't have done it without you guys. The weird thing is, I could have swore you were already following, though. Weird. Maybe it's a new account or something. Lazy says only on YouTube. Ah, I see. You're just thankful that Lazy's Nest hasn't had to suffer the same. Yeah. Oh, this is a chill one. I like this. Well, we're supposed to be here listening to it like chill music, and here we're getting this banger. Nice. Proto Gaming says, I'll make a Protogen a Volley after or later if I find a base to use. I think somebody else was mentioning there's one called the Avigen. You can look that up as well. That's another one. I think that one's by Mike the Bird, I think. Lazy says, speaking of Lazy's Nest, I'm quite happy it's grown to what it's become since I started it this year. Yeah. They're garnering a nice little... It's like it's getting louder. It's getting really loud now. There we go. Couldn't hear myself thinking there. But yeah, garnering a nice, comfy community, like for instance me with the SBF and stuff like that. It's just really nice to have something that you can always just go to and say, hey, I'm here to have some chill time with you guys, and they're all cool with it. It's really nice. And I'm sure you have the same thing with your community as well, Lazy. Yeah, Proto Volley. Ender says, I'm making my own world as a summer project, and I've got ideas for my own type of a volley as the main species. Would you like to hear about it? If so, it will be a few messages because of chat restrictions. Well, what you could do if you like is go to our Discord and you can type it there. That might be too much for the chat though. I think you can access the Discord over there. I think it's ! socials in the chat. You should be able to get that. I think. Russian says, you know what's scary? And the chat just moved. You know what's scary and also awesome at the same time? I got into a hoot off with the owls last night, and because the street lights don't work in my neighborhood, I had like 6 owls sitting there hooting directly at me. You haven't lived until you get into you get a hoot directly at you. That's pretty cool. You know, I really wish, like, because we're in the city over here, so like we don't get anything cool like that really. We get like cats that roam the streets and stuff sometimes. We get sparrows sometimes, like even blue jays, which are like really like you see a lot of those usually, but like they're far in between over here. We used to get doves. We don't get those anymore. Maybe an occasional pigeon, and once in a blue moon we'll see like a cardinal. We'll see one of those. But if we go to the lake though, we see all kinds of wildlife over there. I wish that was like more over here. Like, I mean, it's cool that I can just walk to it, but I don't know. I would love. I mean, you know what? I guess it makes it exciting whenever I go to the park though, because I get to see all the pretty birds. Dude, Russian. I don't know if I ever told you. It was during the winter. I think last year. We went for a walk at that park that we go to sometimes, it was so cool, like a hawk, right? It was like I think it was a hawk. It flew over top of our head like really close, and we're like, whoa, that was really close. And then you can see him like go, and then he dived and freaking like took out a squirrel. And I was like, whoa, we just saw that happen. He just got lunch. That's so cool. Sad day for the squirrel, but like that was really cool to see. Lazy says music intensifies. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It was a good track though. Like if there was a song to like boost up a little bit, that was the one. That was really good. I think owls are really cool though. I love the sounds they make. They're just so fluffy, and the expressions that they can make sometimes are just really cool. I think birds in general are just really cool. That's why I have a couple over here. Lazy says, yeah, it's been quite chill, and there hasn't been any problems either, which is nice. Ender says, sorry, don't do Discord. What about the community tab? Oh yeah, go ahead. If you post it there, I get a notification of it on my phone. So if you want to chat about it there and maybe even include like a picture or something like that along with it, go for it. Zenaku says, I can't read that from here. What does that say? Hype love cutie? Aw, that's cute. I like that. Progen Gaming says, I'm a head out. Nice talking to you. All right, have a good one, Bean. Thanks so much for stopping in today. You have yourself a wonderful day. Until next time. Hey, Lonnie. Did you hear of the story where an Australian meth addict dresses up as a cop and raids another drug user's house? What? Wow. No, I haven't heard this. Lazy says the community tab. Yeah, if you go onto a YouTube page, the far right option, you know how there's like YouTube, or sorry, For You, videos, shorts, live, and then there's community. And when you click there, you can actually just post messages to the content creator, or the content creator can also share things too. I've used it to post. Funnily enough, you know how I do the comics and stuff sometimes? I found out that I can actually just post those to YouTube, and for some reason, like, YouTube actually pushes those over there. I get like hundreds of thumbs ups or whatever they call them over there for those, which is, I don't know who it's sending them to, but it's sending them to somebody and they like it. Russian. Basically, I read your message, and then it was a hawk during the winter of last year. We were going for a walk at the lake park over there, and a hawk like zoomed over top of our heads, and we're like, "Whoa, that was really close!" And then you see it just go off into the distance over to where there's a tree, and there's a squirrel right there, and it goes, it just grabbed it, and then it like put its wings over top of it so it couldn't escape. I'm like, dude, that was cool. Bad day for the squirrel. Really cool scene though. The Gassy guy says, your voice soothes me. I try to make my voice sound nice. I do have a fair bit of attention to detail and making the audio sound okay here. Unfortunately, today I'm having some struggles with the microphone. I don't know why, but I am. I'm happy it's soothing for you. Lonnie says, yeah, that's all I read about it, and that honestly sounds hilariously horrible. Dang, nature, you scary. You know what would be the really scary thing, Russian? I don't know if you could see the owls or not, but the really scary thing would be is that if you had like a I'm assuming you probably have like a porch light. I'm assuming you're on your porch out there, right? And you have the light on, and then the owl's like directly, like perpendicular, I think it is, with you out there. What would happen is your light would reflect off their eyes, and you just see these two white dots out there in the distance with nothing else, just two white dots out there. Now that would be kind of scary. Ender says, you like owls? Story time. One time I was walking my potato, a Frenchie, at night, and an owl flew right over me, but they flew silently, so I got jump scared. Suggestion. I'm assuming Frenchie, right? That's a small dog, right? There might be a reason he was flying over your head. I would maybe suggest, if possible, not walking your dog late at night if there are owls nearby, because he might have been looking for a snack. Russian says, I'm glad the owls didn't decided not to turn me into a midnight snack. Ender says, I'll also be posting the concept after my gardening. Oh, cool. You're out gardening right now. That's really neat. Are you planting flowers or veggies or fruits? Russian says, nope, out in the middle of my yard. I was in surround sound. It was, dude, that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. Starmoth Music says, hi there. Hello there, Bean. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Wait a minute. What is that? Do I have 4 streams going right now? Hold on. Why does it say 4? Active channels, 4 of 4. How am I alive 4 times? What's going on here? What the heckies? Lonnie says, I've been meaning to ask, what is that clacking sound? Is that your keyboard? You might be hearing the fire behind me, possibly. There's a fire going on back there. If you're talking about when my microphone is doing that jitter noise, that's just unfortunately my microphone being a piece of poop right now. There's also the sound, if you listen carefully, you can hear the birds chirping back there. You might be hearing that as well. Lonnie says kick maybe? No, it only shows YouTube and Twitch. I don't have a kick. Cleaning blackberry bushes that we left alone for like 6 years. Oh, that's really cool. Was out taking the dog for a midnight pee and decided to have a conversation with the night howlers. That's pretty cool. I wish we had cool stuff like that over here. Star Moth Music says, how are you? I'm doing wonderful, Bean. Thanks so much for asking. I am sick at the moment, which I'm surprised I haven't been hacking up a lung too much this stream. Watch me mention that, and all of a sudden I'm going to start doing it. I'm hearing some... I think there's something in the music, like a loud thumping. Weird. Russian says, and then I went to the neighborhood park a couple of days ago and saw an owl out on the hunt. And so I did the hoot at it, and it sat down on a branch near me and just stared. So I did a wave at it, and then it flew off. I mean, wild blackberries are pretty good. I would suggest washing them off with some water first. But yeah, they're definitely really tasty. I don't know, what? What? There we go. There we go. That's what I need. What time is it right now? 12:51. I should probably go get lunch. I think it's time for lunch. What do you guys think? Did you guys eat your lunch today? What did you guys have for lunch today? Give me some ideas. I probably won't be able to do the ideas anyway, but I still want to hear it. Lunchtime. Yeah. You had stuffed peppers? That's awesome. That sounds really tasty. What was it stuffed with? Was it stuffed with cream cheese? Or was it stuffed with like sausages and stuff and rice? Oh. Oh dear. Hold on. Where is it at? Right there. There we go. Let's turn that off. I'm not going to mention why, but hold on. I think I have to go over to the YouTube sign now. What the heckies, guys? Hold on. Where is it at? Let's just turn that off. Nothing to see here. Well, we may have a baby budgie on the way. Exciting. It's so weird though. Yeah. We may have a baby budgie on the way.
Oh, hey B-Stars fan 18, thanks for hitting that follow button.
B-Stars, thanks so much for the follow over on twitch.tv. Hope you enjoy your stay, Bean. Welcome to a new Cheeto. That's gonna be a story for Smiley later. Holy cow, that's hilarious. I'm just of all the times they chose to do that, I can't believe they did it now. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. But yeah, hey, that's kind of cool. We might have a little baby on the way. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, cooked rice. Very nice. All right, Lonnie, you take good care of yourself, okay, Bean? Thanks so much for stopping in today. Until next time. I do think I need to go eat some lunch, though. I don't know. Should I? How long have I been streaming for? An hour and 41 minutes. I'd like to go the full 2 hours. Only 20 more minutes, right? We could do that. Right, guys? We can do that. I'm getting really hungry, though. Lonnie says, I'm getting lunch. Heck yeah. I should do that, too. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go get some lunch. I'm going to put my stuff on standby for a little bit here. Let's go to sources. And go to the BRB scene, which is, oh, excuse me. There we go. Alrighty, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some lunch. You know, I'm gonna take a shower too. I'm gonna get all freshened up here after doing the little workout thing there. Get freshened up here, get some lunch in me, and then I'll be back and we'll maybe stream for like another 30 or so minutes. Of course, I could always go longer. All right, anyway, guys, I'll be right back. You guys take good care of yourself.
Well, it's the time, everyone, get in the van. See you soon, hi-yo. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. An invisible train, you will never see it coming. And then, it hits you.
Hello there, guy. Oh, nice introduction there, microphone. Hey there, guys. Welcome in. I'm back. I have returned. Got myself some nice food. A little bit of soup. And a nice shower. And now I feel much better. I feel really chill now. I feel really chill. Hey, it looks like we may have had somebody follow recently. That's B-Star Fans 18, I think that says right there. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button over on twitch.tv. Let's see here. Can we turn this back on now? Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Let's see. Switch back over to here real quick. Hey there, Dragon Scholar. Welcome on in. How you doing today? So you're just popping in there for a little bit. Give me just a moment here. I'm trying to switch over the. This is for YouTube over here. I don't think you'll see this over on YouTube, but it is for YouTube. So we're gonna turn that on.
Here I am, having chicken korma with mushroom rice. High value Al.
Yo, very cool, very swag. Like it. You have to disable the Birdo camera for a little bit there. Them birdies were getting busy. But hey, we may have a little baby birdie coming along soon. All the times for them to decide to do it is when I'm streaming, of course. So all the weird things are happening today. There it is. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. We're good to go. Actually, it looks like the birdie camera froze. Huh. I guess it'll come back eventually. Dragon says, doing good. Got my wisdom teeth pulled this morning, so yeah. And I guess I can hear the AI voice? The AI voice? Oh, you mean this little guy over here? Yeah, he talks sometimes. You goober. Yeah, I can be a bit of a cute bird. Yes, I will say I am an Avali. We by rule are cute. We have to. If we deny it, it means we're even cuter. So I just go along with it. Yep. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Beep boop.
That was a very strong beep. By the way, guys, did you know that we have advertisements on the stream now? Did you see them? Probably not, but they're in the top left-hand corner up there. Advertisements for $5 YCHs from Caramel Latte and Azuricon. You guys can get yourself some nice, delicious, fresh artwork of your Avali by checking out !artists in the chat. Yeah, we advertise artists. I'm using my stream to advertise good stuff. Not big corporations, but people. For the people. Yeah, that should work. Why isn't it working? Did it work? No, don't call me a liar. No one's ever actually done it before. Aw, why? The artist. Yeah. Why not? Is it because the stream's messed up before? Reply commands. Artist. Yeah, that should have worked. Or do I have to enable this? Hold on. Oh, wow. Okay, I just got scared by that. Set up an automatic trigger word starting with this to send messages. Oh, wait, did I mess that up? Hold on. Oh no, it's right there. So maybe, can you try it now? Please? Could you type in exclamation point artist in the chat? Aw. Well, that's stinky. That's stinky. Okay, well, you have to figure out a way to fix that later. I think the reason why that's happening is because it was working earlier. But I think the reason why it's not working now is because the internet did go out earlier. And I think it got disconnected or something. Because right now it says I'm streaming to 4 different platforms right now. And I don't even pay for that many. So I don't know what's going on there. Darn. If you're actually interested in the artist, though, obviously, you know, Caramel Latte, and if you need a link to Azuracon's version as well, like what you would get is that, but with your volley on it instead of mine. But that's just to kind of give you an idea what it would look like. That stinks. I might have to not use that system for that. What if I type it? What if I type it? So just to get it in there. Exclamation point artist. Enter.
Okay, everyone stay buckled up. Today's snack is trail mix.
Oh, very nice. Hey, look, there it goes. I don't know why it works for me, but not for you guys, but there you go. Unless that's designed to only respond to me. That might be what the problem is. I'll have to put that on a different chat bot then. Like streamer bot. But yeah, there's our 2 artists. We got Azuracon and Caramel Latte. They're both doing those as recolors just for $5 whole. Wow, $5 whole, guys, and you guys have some art of your character. Isn't that cool? The creature has arrived. Hello there. Hello there, ETW. And the Omniverse, hello. How you doing? Welcome in, Bean. Oh, Zephyrus, what happened there? Coolin 313 says, can I get your RAM? I need to eat. Well, I have some old PC 133. You can have that. I bet you I could go into my box of memories and grab some old DDR1. Have a little bit of that. How about that? Yeah. Got a couple 256 megabyte RAM sticks. Maybe a couple 1 gigs. You know. Would you like some guacamole with your chips? Yeah. Some tasty, delicious guac. Guac. That's a fun word. Guac. 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 And it's a noise that a bird should make or something. Guac. Thanks for the hug, whoever that was. I think that was Zephyrus that just did that. Not sure though. Guys, we hit our follower goal today over on Twitch, which I didn't even know we had, but we do. Oh, they're feeding each other again. Hopefully I don't have to turn the camera off again. We'll see. If I do, I'll just leave it off for a little bit.
Awa.
Awa. Oh my gosh, they're both cleaning each other at the same time. That's adorable. Look at those lovebirds. Your favorite is gnocchi. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that stuff too. I haven't had it very often. It's like little potato balls. Really, really tasty. Ewa. Ewa. Awa. Did you guys do your WAS today? Guys, did you do your WAS? You should do your WAS. WAS are really nice. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Zephyr says every morning.
Wah wah wah.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Guys, did you know? You probably didn't know. But did you know? Huh? Huh? You can't throw out a garbage can. That's illegal. What? Did you know? Oh, somebody's being grumpy.
But I'm a pony.
You're a pony. I'm a bird. Whoa. Maybe one of these days, I should... You know, maybe one of these days I should... You know that I should do that? You probably didn't know that, but I probably should.
Space Raptor. A wah. A wah.
A wah. A wowie. A wowie. She who is fluffy says, well, I have practiced profusely swearing. My awas are back on the back burner for now, but hello, my first time here. Welcome on in. How you doing? Uh-oh, what am I running into? There we go. I'm sitting down. It's like I have been running my entire life, and now I have sat down. For the first time. Yes. I hope you're having a wonderful day there, she who is fluffy. It's a Thursday. Today is my Friday. Which is weird, but yes, today's my Friday. Smiley has off tomorrow. I have off tomorrow. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna do our thing. We're gonna survive. We got this. Hello and a wah to you. I'm well enough, thank yous. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm sick, unfortunately, so I may or may not hack up along here and there, but you know, I'm trying my best. We both kind of think we had COVID for a little bit, but it's interesting because the first time I had COVID, like it hit me like a ton of bricks. I was down for like 2 weeks, but this time it's only been about 5 days, and I think I'm just about over it now. But there was it was Sunday. I basically slept the whole day, which was really annoying because like it was Sunday. So it's like, oh, here's the weekend, and I'm just wasting it laying in bed. But I mean, I would be miserable if I actually was awake. So it's like, oh Jesus.
Thanks for the raid Ratados_Scarabit, and welcome you four lovely people. H.
Oh my gosh, Bean. Wow, you scared the living bejesus out of me there. Oh my gosh. Ratatosker, thank you so much for rating this stream. Hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming today? That normally doesn't get me that much, but man, that really got me this time. I guess it was just like, it was so chill. It was so chill in here for a little bit, and then that goes off. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. VRC chilling and sleeping. Oh, that's awesome. Do you stream you sleeping too? I mean, I don't do that, mind you, but like, do you stream yourself sleeping? Well, let me mute my microphone here real quick.
H.
Heck yeah. H. Radosker says, not often, but I just woke up. Nice. Well, good morning to you. How'd you sleep? Any fun dreams? Gio is Fluffy says, rest those peats. Stay warm and hydrated and eat well. Keep your energy up. Yep, I'm doing my best.
Don't forget your daily WAs /.
Don't forget your daily was. I should do one of those live. Maybe. That sounds like that'd be fun. I should just do a new version of that. The WA video. I got told by a lot of people that people very much enjoyed that one. That was going around for a while. And I did that like probably nearly 3 years ago. And I think I could probably do another one without getting yelled at, right? Gio is Fluffy says, so I found your channel through a furry tag. May I ask what your channel is about? Well, I don't think I could say my channel is necessarily about anything. What I'm doing right here is pretty much what I do here at the moment. It's just chatting with the chat, relaxing with you guys. I usually use this as an excuse to also do my my morning treadmill walks as well. So I'll usually hop into this, then hop onto the treadmill and walk for a while, and then hop back off and go eat some lunch and stuff like that, and then come back down here and relax a little bit more with you guys. I don't know. I am a bit of a chatterbox, so I like to talk with you guys about anything, really. I'm sure at some point I'll not have to, but I'll probably start getting into gaming again. I just kind of don't have the interest in doing that at the moment, although a lot of people will say this is gaming. But I don't know. I think this is more like just just chat and chill without actually showing you my face, though.
Thank you for the follow, She Who Is Fluffy.
Hey, She Who Is Fluffy, thank you so much for hitting the follow button over on twitch.tv. Hope you enjoy your stay. Well, wait for it. Welcome to a new Cheeto. Ender says, okay, just finished the gardening. Now to start my own type of a volley in the community tab. Very cool. I met somebody yesterday. They actually created their own volley, which was a relatively unknown one, but I think they're gonna make it a free base to use. I think it was called the Za volley, which was really cool. They said they liked the volley, but they wanted to make changes, so they completely started fresh and made their own. And I kind of liked it. I sort of wanted to get one myself. It had a very fluffy tail. I liked it a lot. She Who Is Fluffy says, by the way, your voice is super soothing and I'm really enjoying it. I hope that's not just because I'm sick right now, because my voice is a little messed up at the moment. It sounds I can hear it so clearly. It's so nasally right now. But I really am happy that because you're not the first person to say that today. And I have made some adjustments to the microphone as of recent to try and cater to, because people were saying I need to start doing ASMR. They said I could be really good at that. So I have catered my microphone settings to try and get into that a little bit more. And then at the same time, my microphone's been kind of weird today. But yeah, it seems like it might be working out. Zephyr says it's a little deeper. I can hear the nasaliness though. Like I don't know why, I can just hear it clear as day. Which is really weird because like my nose isn't stuffed up. It's so strange that it's doing that. Like a BBC newsreader. Yeah. She Who Is Fluffy says, a chatty channel. So nice to have a change. Yeah. The reason why I do this is because this is something that you see this right here is something you see a lot of on like TikTok, right? You see this a lot over there. But I don't really see it as much over here on Twitch or YouTube. Actually, I almost don't see it ever on YouTube at all. So I'm trying to like fill in that little gap there. And at the same time, I love the content that TikTok has for stuff like this, where there's furries just talking with the chat and stuff. But my problem with TikTok is that if I talk over there, it's like a 75% chance that my message will actually go through. And if my message doesn't go through, it'll never go through. And I'm like, man, I want to talk to these people. Like, I want to say hi, and they won't let me say hi. I don't know why. It's so weird. So like over here on Twitch, it's like if people say hi, you'll see the message, you know? I really appreciate that. Like, you're not getting hushed out for whatever the reason is that I get hushed out for. Geo is Fluffy says, sound plan. If there's a gap in the market, then it's right to seek your place. I hope to have a long chats from now into the future with you. Oh, yeah. What I'm trying to do is well, technically what I want to do is actually be live every weekday on here in the morning as like a morning chat with you guys, and also my treadmill thing over there. But I don't know. I mean, the people who are regulars here have noticed I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. This is my first day coming back on a Thursday of all days. I may or may not be live tomorrow either, because I will be spending time with Smiley. So we'll see. Smiley being my other half. We had a very interesting conversation with another gentleman yesterday, the two of us, and I just couldn't help but just listen to this person talk for a little bit, because the stories they were telling were so goofy. I told the person that I build computers for people, and then he said that he had a laptop that was so powerful that he had to slow it down, because before it was so fast that it took out an entire city in Russia, all their internet in Russia. I'm like, what are you talking about? So I just had to like sit there and just listen to him go. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? Oh my gosh, people are really interesting sometimes. We also I don't know, I love that you meet people like that sometimes, where it's just like the stories they come up with. It's so much fun. You never know who you're gonna meet out there. It's so much fun. I love it. That was such an interesting interaction. Zephyr says it's 18:38 here, so I catch them late in the day. Well, interesting. What time is it right now for me? That means when you go to those Wowie Wednesday things, it's really late for you. Shio is Wolfie. Excuse me. Shio is Fluffy says, so what was it about a volley that took your fancy to make them as your Sona? Well, I actually got kind of shoved into it, which is funny enough. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Have you drank your water? Are you checking your posture? Did you eat food today? Huh? Did you? You should. Check your posture. Nobody likes a shrimp. Come on, guys. You got this. But no, I used to be a fox for the longest time. And then I switched over to a pony for a little bit because I had a falling out with the fox character. Not necessarily, it's just some bad stuff happened and I had to drop the character. I had to technically drop the character to get away from some bad people who were trying to dox me of all things. And so then I switched over to a pony character for a little bit, but carried the colors of the fox over to the pony. And then VR chat happened and I got a VR headset, but I was like, I don't have a character. to be in VR chat, I had to like choose like a random one that I could just be. And somebody said, hey, you like birds, don't you? Because I have budgies. I'm like, yeah, I love birds. And they said, hold on just a moment. And a day passed, and then they came back, and then they gave me what was called a Diwali, which wasn't a volley, with all my colors and everything from the pony character that I used to have. And I was like, oh my god, that's beautiful. And it gets a little tiny scarf, and I'm like, oh, I'll just switch to it real quick. I'll show you what it looked like. This is the one they gave me over here. Here we go. This is the one they gave me. This little guy. He's got a face tracking too. Look at him. He's a little cutie. I like this guy. Why is that so far away? Wow.
Pat pat pat.
Wow, Fopsies. Just a little bias. Just a little bit. She who is fluffy says hydrated, slouched, and a PB&J sandwich acquired. Oh my goodness. Eric says, have a good rest of your day. I'm guessing you have to get back to work. All right, Bean. Thanks so much for hopping in today. Always great to see you. You take good care of yourself. Stay safe out there at work. I'm gonna be this for a little bit. I never get to see this guy anymore. Oh no worries there, Bean. I very much I try to take as much happiness in any situation I can. I don't always win on that, but I do try my best. But no, I have like 13 different versions of this character now. They're all the same color schemes and everything like that, but there's 13 differences. So I got this one. This is called a Diwali. I have a Kita volley, a Jerry volley, a V volley, a Rosa volley, a Spira volley, a Secret volley. I have a whole bunch of different kind of characters. They're all a volley though. A lot of people say I'm the collector of a volley. Ender says, hey, if you go into puppet mode for the ears and move them to either side, then exit while still holding that side, the ears will stay open. Oh, I know. Actually, one of the things I'd love to do with the... Hold on, I gotta do it in this hand. Oh, do I even have them anymore? Oh, there they are. Here's puppet. I love to... I wonder if it does this, right? No! Why doesn't the ear puppet work? Oh, I must have broke that at some point. Does a tail puppet still work? Oh, that still works. But no ear puppet though, huh? Aw. That might be because of the eye tracking. Because the eye tracking causes it to do it too. Well, now I gotta see if it's doing it to the other ones. Oh, hold on. Let me show you. This is one of my favorite right here. I mean, to be honest, they're all kind of my favorite, but look at this guy. Look at this goober. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love this guy. I was this guy for like 3 months, and I just loved every video I put out with him. He's so floofy, and he's got all... Look at his hair. Look at his little head floof. Oh no. Creeper, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sitting in a parking lot. My van might be completely boned. What happened? He was fluffy. It says, I think a change in Sona is like an RL change of haircut. We're still us, but change is nice. Yeah. Oh, here, let me show you this one. This one would usually, I mean, I'm not going to do it right now because I'm sick and stuff like that. It'll sound really bad, but like I usually like to put on a little bit of a character with this guy. He's like the young Cheaty. He's like the young Cheaty. He doesn't look the greatest in this lighting though. For some reason, he doesn't look right. I don't know why. But this is he's got a goober smile. Look at him, he's so cute. Whoa. Wow. Holy cow, guys. Whoa. What's going on? Guys. Whoa. Did you do your daily was? Whoa. This is the one I did that video with. Whoa. Did you run out of coolant? Creeper, don't check that now, by the way, because if you open up the coolant reservoir while the car's been running and stuff like that, it'll pop and coolant will go everywhere. But definitely check your coolant reservoir and see if you got any in there. Holy cow. Yeah, the sick stuff right now is making my throat itch like crazy right now. And I'm trying not to cough because I know that would be really annoying. Let's see here. Edie the Nethermare. I keep hearing people talking about that. I'm not sure what that means. Anyway, this is the Avali that I used probably for the longest, other than maybe the Diwali. But this is the one I used for a really long time. This is the Spirit. Oh, hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Well, I guess I should let you guys know. I mean, I don't know if you guys mind me telling you. Come on, microphone. Thank you. The birds, they laid an egg. Unfortunately, they didn't lay it in the box that I offered them. They tried to lay it from on top of the thing up there, and it cracked. So unfortunately, we don't have a baby on the way, but maybe in the future. Hold on, stop. Huh. I'm guessing the so you wow, you may see us in there in just a second here. That was quite a delay. Holy cow. That was like a good 5 minutes there. Apparently that camera is like 5 minutes behind. I had no idea there was that much of a delay. I love this song. The little goober noises. Let's see if I can catch back up here. Maximilian says, a volley are plant fertilizer because of ammonia. No. 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 I mean... Nah, I'm not going to get on that topic. Never mind. No, I don't think so. Purchase successful. What'd you do? What did you buy? She who is fluffy says, hope Hio's doing well. Poor floof. Yeah, I'm just dealing with the sickness right now. But I'm currently drinking some water and getting my hydration in check. So I'm doing a little better now. Great ball. Nice. Zephyr says, I'm using the Revolley. Oh, I have one of those. I want to take that out. Come on. Controllers. Thank you. Here. Where's my Revolley? Where's my Revolley? I wonder if this is the one. Yeah. I did something wrong with this one though. I think this is the Revolley. Yeah. This is also a free one if anyone's interested in this one. Well, it's a free base anyway. You can get this for free. It's a really cute one. Look at his little wings. It's so happy. So she who is fluffy says, so what's a topic you like to get into with your viewers or chat, or one that you've enjoyed in the past? I think one of the subjects that I really like to get into is kind of just the whole content creation thing. I love talking about like creating things. I like being creative with things. Like if I have video ideas or things that I can do to make things better, or microphones. I love microphones. I like old computers. Love old computers. I have like stuff from like the 1980s. I feel in my mind I feel like I'm just becoming like a kid in a candy store, just being able to talk about that. I know. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I didn't know it did that. What else do I like to talk about? I'm not much of a moviegoer or anything like that, so I don't usually talk about movies a whole heck of a lot. But with the movies that I do like older, well, not even older, a lot of Disney movies really kind of like tickle the thing for me. It's like I love just the clean, good humor and stuff. Uh-oh. Hello there, noob. How's it going? Welcome on in. Ender says, in my type of a volley, I do talk about biological differences between genders. However, it stays PG-13 and I don't mention anything inappropriate. Promise. Awesome. I really appreciate that, Bean. Ooh, audio. Yeah, I just upgraded the speakers in my smart car. It's amazing the sound difference just by upgrading just the speakers, because the speakers were from like 2009. The foam had rotted on them, so they were just making noises all the time. It sounded so terrible. But then I put these new speakers in. Now the doors shake. It's so much more clear. There's so much more bass. So much more fun to listen to. I'm like, dude, this only cost me $40. I've been dealing with those old speakers for like 2 years. Oh my gosh, that was such a great thing to do. I mean, I thought they had like some bass to them, but it's like I just kind of thought maybe the head unit was kind of like poopy, you know? But no, like I put these new speakers in. I don't even know what the heck they are. There's some name brand. Like I know they're a name brand of some sort. It was something that what's that store called? AutoZone. I think it was AutoZone I got them from. But it was a really simple, like I sort of wanted to like put in like some tweeters at the A-pillars, but I don't think I need to. Like those speakers sound so good. I was really surprised. And for only $40. Imagine if I went to like a proper audio store and bought some like $200 things. I'm sure they would sound even better, but I'm like, I am freaking blown away by these $40 speakers, man. That's great. I can't believe that I dealt with that. I think we've had the car for 3 years, and the speakers didn't always sound bad in that car. They just, over time, the foam rotted and it just went all over the place. That's called a bargain. I'm super psyched for your yeah. I mean, if you're on my Blue Sky, well, I mean, you probably won't be able to find it now. Hi, Vixen. Hello there. How you doing, Bean? Sorry, I was going on a speaker tangent there, talking about my stuff. Hello, Vixen. Welcome on in. Dios Fluffy says, paper speakers standard with cars that just don't do anything but thin mids. It's so great to have an awesome soundtrack on any car journey. Yeah, oh yeah. Especially when you're on the freeway. You know, probably one of the things that I would love to do at some point is just go for like a nice little drive on this one road we have over here. Just go, it's a 35-mile-an-hour street, but everyone just does 25 because like there's schools all over the place, so everyone purposely drives slower over there. And just go on that. It's a really long straight street, and I just want to go on it and just like at night and just drive. and listen to like some chill music on my car radio. I used to do that all the time to chill out. I don't necessarily have to do that anymore. I used to do it to calm my mind after like taking care of my siblings for like the past week or something like that. I just got into my Cadillac and just my old piece of crap Cadillac, and I would just drive on the freeway listening to music and just calm my nerves. It was so relaxing. I don't have to do that anymore though. My life is like not super stressful anymore, which I'm super grateful for, by the way. I'm definitely very lucky in my life. Oh, in my life. You're stealing the Cheetie. Uh-oh. He who is fluffy says that's a great. Oh, we read that already. I don't have much presence on social media, but I'll be sure to look it up. Vixen says chill music. Why not metalcore? Because I get enough of that in my life. Well, it sounds negative, but I get that in my life with Smiley. He very much enjoys metal. So when we're in the car, when we're both in the car, he'll usually put some metal on or something. And I do enjoy it when it's on, but it's definitely not something that I like to listen to in my downtime. For him, it's relaxing. It's not relaxing for me, though. Zephyr says, I listen to audiobooks while I drive now. I should give that a try sometime. I was about to say, like, I probably wouldn't do that, but at the same time, it's like, maybe I would. You know? I used to listen to audiobooks on CD like a long time ago, but it had to be like, uh-oh, it's coming back again. What? Oh, we got music people in the chat. Boop. Wah. But yeah, I'm more of a like a Coldplay kind of person, or like I actually like unironically listen to the music that's running in the background. I love just listening to this. Ugh, that itch won't go away. What time is it right now? Let's see here. Hey, where's my clock at? Where's my clock? There it is.
TikTok.
TikTok? TikTok. Click clock. Dip zap.
Chirp.
Yeah, when he looks up like that. I'm a cute little bird. Got there. I know. I just no. I wanted to do that on purpose. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Come on. I just want to die, okay? I got batteries. I think this is what this is. Yes. Oh, it's a black battery. Whoa, this is a thick one. Holy cow.
What is an egg's least favorite day of the week?
I don't, Friday. Friday.
Friday.
Yeah. Ah, I got that one. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Got a full-on digital display on here. Let's see. 30,000 milliamp hours. I don't know. Does this look like it's got 30,000 milliamp hours in it though? 115 watt hours.
Tell Smiley he is a cute balloon.
Well, he's already gone, so I'll tell him later. Heck yeah. See here. Whoa! It's got a fast charger. The USB-C to USB-C can do up to 18 watts.
Fun fact, your mom.
Oh yeah? And the standard USB output can handle up to 22.5 watts. Wow. Let's plug it in. I'm gonna plug my headset right into this. Let's plug my headset into this battery. Boop. Whoa, it's got an indicator for fast charging. All right, cool. We are good to go. We are charging our headset now. They came with two of them. Is it a different color? I kind of hope they're both black. That'd be nice. Hold on just a moment, guys. I'm getting presents. I bought myself something. They're batteries. I'm a nerd for batteries. I love batteries. I know that sounds really nerdy. They're both black. I'm excited. Yes. They look so cool. I'm such a freaking nerd. I love this though. I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd bird. I'm a bird nerd too. Is this one charged? This one is also charged. Very cool, very swag. Ow. Yeah. Here, let me clean up a little bit here. So I now have two 30,000 milliamp hour batteries for my headset, because these old 10,000 batteries served well, but they're only getting about an hour of runtime before they die now. So I got myself some new ones from woot.com. Oh, holy cow. What the heckies? What's happening? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Holy cow. Dyer! Oh my gosh. Bean, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? What were you guys streaming today?
Here goes the channel. Direcast just rated with 22 odd ones.
Direcast, yeah, guys. Direcast is a really cute bean. You guys should go check them out. They're right. Well, they're not there in the chat yet, but I'm sure they'll show up soon. But Direcast is an otter. You guys, an otter, an adorable little white otter. You guys should go check them out. They do VR chat just like I do over here, and they're, from what I've seen, they're pretty much the same space as I am as over here as well, where they keep everything nice, clean, and fun, which I really appreciate. So yeah, go ahead and check them out when they show up there. There they are. They're right there. Look at them. Go follow that bean. Go follow that bean. Thank you so much for the raid, Bean. I really appreciate that. I'll try my best to take care of your beans, okay? Oh. There it is. Friday. Fun fact, your mom.
Defra says, I have a 100-watt laptop charger and its cable is USB-C. Great for charging my phone. Yeah, I also have one of those. They're actually really cheap on Amazon for some reason. Mine's a 65-watt charger though, and my phone will only handle up to 25 watts, so it doesn't take full advantage of it or anything. But I bought the USB-C charger because I needed one for my Chromebook, which I was using for a little bit, and it's really amazing how universal like USB-C is these days. How much energy it can provide, and I mean some gaming laptops even run off of USB-C. That's you gotta say that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Direcast says VRC streams are super clean and chill. Anything else can get pretty unhinged. Yeah. Dire, I guess some like good information for today. The good word of the day is our birds over here. I'm pretty sure it's the yellow one that did it, but they laid an egg. Unfortunately, they laid it from that perch there, so it fell and cracked. Unfortunately, but yeah, my birds are making eggs. Hopefully, no, I did put a box in there for them to go inside of and lay the egg inside of that. For some reason, they haven't been doing that. This is the second egg now. This is the second time they've laid an egg. I couldn't figure out who did it the first time, but this time I saw them actually doing the deed, if you know what I mean. So it's definitely her, because there's two females in there, and I guess she's the one that's been doing it. But yeah, I'm hoping that maybe in the future we'll see some a baby birdie. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'm really curious because it's a yellow and blue bird here. These two right here are lovebirds, and I'm really curious to see what kind of color of budgie would come out from a yellow and a blue. It's also really strange because these birds have been together for like 3 years, and this year is the first year they've ever even tried to do that. They've been together for a while. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool if it came out green though. ETW. I think that'd be really neat. So were you guys doing a VR chat stream today, Direcast? Oh, Elite Dangerous. Very cool. Sorry, I'm not talking much right now. I'm trying to deal with the itchy throat thing so I don't like cough more. There we go. Ender says, what did you do in it? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Plays. Welcome in. How you doing, Bean? No. ETW says no. No. Direcast says type 11 today. Did some mining. Ooh, very nice. Did I hear some rock and stone? Hmm? That's I don't really play games all that much anymore, but like Rock and Stone, what is it? Deep Rock Galactic. I kind of get a kick out of that. That's a lot of fun. A very simple, like, mining thing. It gives you some stuff to do. It's really chill. It's not like if I mess up in that game, it's not like that detrimental to the team or anything like that. I can screw around and do whatever the heck I want, and the team can still survive and be fine.
Perfectly purple bird unfurled its curled wings and whirled over the world.
I'm certainly glad that CheetiBot was able to say that without messing that up, because I sure as heck wouldn't be able to do that. You're so funny these days. What the heckies? Oh, you are so funny these days. Was I not funny before? Was I being a bit of a goober? Oh, wowie. Yeah. I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna be something different. What am I gonna be today? Oh, I know what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be this one for a little bit. Oh, the lighting is really weird on this one. Wow. This is not how he's supposed to look. Here, let me move over here. About here. There we go. Ah. It might be the shader on this one. I like so I had my friend, I think Latte did this one. I think Latte did the work for the textures on this one, right? Hold on. Did I write down who did this? I think Latte did this one. Let's see, information. Yeah, Sync Volley by Cynic, textures by Kerma Latte. So yeah, I like what they did with the eyes on this one. I don't know if they did it on purpose or not, but instead of having the black, I think it's called the sclera on there, they made it the color of not the pupil, what's that thing called, the iris. They made the color of the iris the rest of the color too. I kind of like that. Yeah. So with this one, I purposely had it really gray, and I think moving forward, this is what I'm going to try and go for, which is a much more gray look to the mouth. And that's because I've noticed on a lot of a volley, for instance, I see other people with their spear volleys and stuff like that, and I'm like, wow, look at how great your smile looks, you know. And then and then I look at mine, and you can't see the smile because his face is all black, and I'm like, aw, I want to see that. I want to see me smile like that. So I've been moving more towards a gray color so that if I do smile, you can see it now. Direcast says it's great-y. I'm jokingly also, because do I want to say this? Yeah, sure, why not? In real life, I'm starting to get some gray hair. Oh no, wow. I chalked that up to because I took care of 2 kids growing up, so I've already like aged up a little bit, so I'm starting to get some gray hair. And I was kind of like joking at the fact, it's like, oh, I'm getting gray hair now, so I got to change the colors of my body to be gray too. Experience seasoning. Yeah. But I think I want to try What's the other one that I wanted to get? I'm trying to remember the name of this one. It's not Cub Volley. Although I think I want to get a Cub Volley at some point. I think those are pretty cute. They're a lot more raptor looking. Hey Augusta, welcome on Inbeam. What? What the heckies? It still says we're streaming to 4 different places. I really hope I'm not like randomly streaming to somebody else's channel somewhere. Like, oh, look at this nerd. Look at this nerd. This nerd bird. Let's make fun of him. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Guys, he's got blue eyes. Like a blue eyes white dragon. Seems pretty snowy. Yeah, I mean, a volley are made for the snow. Although, technically, Cheetie very much more enjoys warmer weather. Cheetie is a earth volley. He is not made of ammonia. He is made of, well, the regular stuff. The regular stuff. He's carbon-based. He's not ammonia-based. He is... into his lore, he's like cold-blooded also, so he likes to be in the sun to keep himself warm, but his body temperature is also lower. Guys, it's been 15 minutes. Are you staying hydrated? I should probably listen to that myself. Don't forget to drink your water, check your posture, and if you're hungry, go eat some food. It's really dark in here. I don't like this. Hold on, let's go over here. Let's go back here. We're gonna zoom. Oh, it's like kind of nice right there. But let's see. Go down here. Maybe we got some nice lighting down here. Whoa, it's like really quiet down here. Guys, we're in the basement with movies. The lighting in here is really weird. You get by a lamp and it doesn't do anything. Shouldn't you be on the screens? You should be down there. Abali. Water-based and ammonia-free. Yeah. An earth volley then. Yeah. An earth volley. But you don't see yourself? Oh, is it only Twitch people over there? Huh. You know what? Let me see if I can fix that. Let me see here. Let's see here. Where is streaming avatars? Let's close that out for a second. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. We're freaking out, guys. We're going wild.
Oh, hey Supernova _222. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Supernova! Thanks for hitting the follow button over on twitch.tv. Hope you enjoy your stay bean. Welcome to a new Cheeto. There we go. If you guys type now, it should theoretically fix it now. There we go. Getting our little characters back down there. I'm kind of missing the fireplace though. I like the fireplace. There you go. There you are. Think. Or is that Restream bot? Oh, wait, is that you? There you are. There you are. You're right there. Yeah, we've been having all sorts of technical issues today. I've just been trying to fix things as I see them. Oh. Supernova going wild and crazy in the chat. Wow. Wow, my allergies, man. Dude, my allergies this year have been wild. Also, my father bought some pepper jack Kojak cheese, and it tastes like you made Kojak with chili crisp, and it's so good. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. Ah, there we go. Oh, do you just have like a whole bunch of hug emotes down there? That's kind of cute. I like that. Are those Neo? Are those Neo? Hold on, can I see that? Oh, it won't let me highlight what it is. Are those Neo? Is that? Are you based? Are you based? Do you like Neo? You're eating toffee. I don't know why. It's called that. I think it's like German. Toffifee. It's Neo. Yes. Yeah. Neo's so cool. Ender says, okay, question for Cheaty. Here, let me read from over here. Would he rather be in the sun on a wooden walkway next to a koi pond or grassland surrounded by flowers? The first one for sure. Definitely on a wooden walkway next to a koi pond for sure. And Cheaty may or may not end up finding himself in the water trying to go after the fish himself. I'm kind of thinking, like, I wonder if Cheaty would also have like the allergies that I have as well, to like just pollen and stuff like that. So if he were like around flowers and things, he'd just be sneezing. Did you know that if an Avali don't actually have like, hold on, it's doing that thing again. What is the camera not there? It's like the camera's like off center or something. It's weird. Oh, this song again. Oh, this is the banger. Oh, this is adorable. Look, the bird fell asleep right in front of the camera. He's just eeping right there. He's eepy little bird. Look at it. Point and laugh, guys. Eepy bird. Eepy bird. Eepy.
Have you ever heard of the goldfish that went bankrupt?
No.
Now he's a bronze fish.
Yeah. That's funny. I like that. Yeah, let's be a librarian of Ollie for a little bit. I always find it interesting that this one seems so short, but it's not supposed to be. Why are you so low? Can I move up? Oh. You know, I'm just not going to be this one for right now. I don't know why this one's so weird. I'm not short in this one. Well, I am short, but like I'm not shorter in this one. But for some reason, the height always goes down. No, I'm just going to be my regular volley again. Man, the lighting on this one is so good. Here, let me go back up to the man, what shader am I using on this guy? The funny thing is I think the shader I use on this guy is just the standard like shader. All the other ones are just like super dark and moody. Ender says that would be funny. One of Volley who takes care of the koi trying to help out and trying to help or pull Cheetie out while Cheetie tries to yoink a fish. Even shorter of Volley. Augusta says, I love bacon flavored Pringles. That sounds pretty tasty. I like Pringles. I think Pringles are like a good go-to. They're not super like heavy or anything like that and like greasy and all that. But they still taste pretty darn good. And they're relatively cheap too. I think or relatively inexpensive.
What do you call a fish who likes cheese? A cheesy mackerel.
What is your guys' like favorite like snack? Right? Like I really like meat sticks, like Slim Jims and stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. It's like, but like not a lot, just like one, you know. But I like those a lot. Those are really nice. We actually have a couple meat sticks just in the car, that because they don't need refrigeration or anything like that. You just have them out. So I have them in the car. If I ever get like hungry or something like that, I can just go in there, quickly grab one, eat it, and be done. I don't think I could do that with chips. I couldn't just have chips in the car, so they just go stale. Here in Lithuania, they're around $2 or 2.59 euros. I haven't bought Pringles in a long time. I think they're like $1.99 over here for a tube. Therefore, it says crumbs everywhere. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you had chips in a car, you know, I feel like if you had chips in the car and you did that often enough, the car would just end up smelling like the chips, maybe, because the crumbs would get like all up in the carpet and all that stuff. And you could vacuum it as much as you want, but like the grease from the chips and stuff is still there. You know, our smart car has like 35,000 miles on it, and it still kind of smells like a brand new car. I'm actually surprised how many miles we've put on that car. And we got it at 18,000. Ender says pistachios. I don't care about the shells. It's so good. Dude, the shells are like part of the experience. They do sell pistachios without the shell on them, but I won't buy those because it's like there's no self-control. Like it just just eat it up. But with the shells on it, it actually purposely slows you down. Oh, no one's done that in like such a long time. Who was that? Augusta, are you parking your car on the stream? Zephyrus says, if I'm driving, it's a wine gums I have as a snack. Wine gums. Is that those like little tiny wax, like soda pop things? What's a wine gum? I've never heard of that before. Not sure if they sell them in the US. Guys, I'm gonna have to give you a parking ticket. You don't park there. Hey, 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 hey. No, I don't think so. No. Thermal Latte says wine gums are really nice. I don't even know what the heck they are. Maybe I should look them up. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Caramel Latte, that person right there in the chat, you see that? They're one of our artists. They actually drew that one right there. You know, you can get your very own version of this for only $5 whole. Wow. Imagine. Zephyr says, oh my God, they sell them in 3-kilogram bulk bags on Amazon. Dude, did you know that you can go onto Amazon and like order just the marshmallows from Lucky Charms? Like you can go on. I don't know who separates them, but but someone separates them and sells them in bulk bags, so you could have your morning cereal be nothing but the little marshmallows from Lucky Charms. I don't know if they actually do separate them, or if it's actually like the Lucky Charms company. Like, hey, we can make money off of this. We'll just sell the marshmallows. Like, you could just buy the marshmallows on their own. Oh, dude. Okay, Zephyrus, have you ever heard of the guy named LA Beast before? We did not know about sugar-free Haribo until I saw his video, and I was not smart. Because my friend who has been here in the chat before, he may still be here, but a Russian that was in the chat earlier here, he said, hey, I'm actually gonna go buy those. And I forget if he did this as well. I think I was the only one that did it, but I ate the sugar-free Haribo gummy bears. I'm like, there's no way. They're blowing this out of the proportion. The only thing that was blowing out of proportion was me on the toilet that night. That was so bad. That was, I did not sleep the entire night. I actually had to stay awake the entire night. I was scared to go to sleep. It was so bad. I think since then, Haribo was like, hey, we could get in trouble because people are taking this as a challenge. And if somebody ends up like getting dehydrated from this, we're gonna be in trouble for that. So I think they have since stopped selling that product. You have plastic straws. I never liked the wooden straws. I know that they're biodegradable and stuff, but they biodegrade too fast. They biodegrade way too fast. Haribo changed their recipe and used a sweetener that's non-laxative. It's kind of funny. I have never had. I'm not going to talk about that. Never mind. Never mind. That's TMI. Yeah, let's not go there. That's too much. Yeah, that's too much. We're gonna chill out. We're gonna calm down with that. Yeah. Guys, what should I do for my 3,000 subscriber thingy? Because we're at 3,400 now. It's a little behind schedule, but like, what should I do? Do a giveaway. No, I can't do that. I wish I could do that kind of stuff, but I can't do that. Augusta says, I have a radio that also works as a flashlight right now. It's my mom's. I'm getting a gray one eventually. Oh, very cool. Is it one of the ones with the little hand crank on it? I kind of want to get one of those. I want to get a little hand crank radio. That sounds like fun. Wingums. Are they wingums or wine gums? Ender says, hug the camera so it looks like you're hugging the fans. Wine gums, okay. Hug the camera so it looks like you're hugging the fans. I like doing that on streams. Well, like when I'm standing up and stuff like that, I'll do that usually. But I don't know about, well. So one of the things that I've been getting told I need to start doing is ASMR stuff, and I did do one video on YouTube so far doing or at least trying to do ASMR stuff. I got one comment saying I should try to be more quiet. I should try to be more quiet, more calm. I guess I was being too loud. But the other comments were like, yeah, this is really good. I like this. Maybe you want to get into doing that, which is the weird thing, because I actually personally don't really like ASMR. But the way that I'm doing it so far doesn't rub me the wrong way, if that makes any sense. Like, when people whisper and stuff into the microphone, they get really quiet. They start talking. I don't even think I can do it. Let me see. They start talking like this, and they get really close to the microphone. Yeah, my microphone, the noise gate is canceling it out. Like the way that I do it, where I'm a little bit louder, but like you can hear like everything I'm doing, if that makes any sense. I don't mind that. But I'd like to like incorporate, because one of them, I think does this avatar have it? I think this avatar might have it. Gimmicks. Does this work? Or is it still broken? Oh, it's still broken. It's hilarious that it's there, but I can't use it. Weird. But I do have like this hand pat thing that I have that I like to use on people whenever they're stressed out and stuff. I'll just like give them a little head pat, and it's got this like nice little head patting sound to it. And I think I could probably come out with some ASMR style kind of stuff where I head pat the camera and stuff. That might be fun. It's part of the asset. I can't disable that without breaking it. I don't use the hairbrush. I use although you can, but I use when you turn the hairbrush on, there's another option for a hand pat, and then you turn that on, the hairbrush goes away, and then I can just go and do this, and you can hear me head patting you. Some people say it sounds like you're just making static on their head, but I have tested it with people who have heart rate monitors on them, and you can actually physically see their or visually see their heart rate go down whenever I do that to them, and I just really like that. So I used to like to do that a lot, but I haven't done it in a while because I broke it somehow. Gusta says, dang, I accidentally left the stream. Well, welcome back. But yeah, I think maybe venturing into the whole ASMR thing, 'cause there's only so many dad jokes I can come out with before I start having to recycle them. Which I also don't mind doing. I could always do it with a different avatar or something. But yeah. Accidents happen. Yeah. Hey there, CJ. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Wow. You're gonna park here? Where are you gonna park? Ah, right there. I got you. I wasn't sure if you were gonna park somewhere else, but I guess right there is fine too. Guys, you know, you guys can't keep parking there, you know. We have little beans down here that need to need the space, but you guys are parking your cars right here. You can't do that. You can't do that. Guys, did you know? Gusa says, yes, we can. Are you sure about that? Ah, yes, you are sure about that. Okay. I was just making sure. Had to clarify. Man, how many cars do you guys have? The answer is all of them. Oh, all of them. Yours. Nuh-uh. Yours. What's our battery at? 65. Wow. Dude, we've been live for almost 4 hours today, guys. Holy cow. I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm missing here. Alrighty, guys. What is your favorite summer thing to do? You guys like going to the pool? You guys like to go camping? ETW says tossing cars. Ah, yes, of course. Haven't paid for your parking? No worries. I won't give you a parking ticket. I'll just flip your car over on Cheaty Stream. Oh, that sounds really relaxing there, Zephyrus. They said, sit in the sun on a camping chair and read my Kindle. This is one of the things I kind of want to do, which was the idea that I had with the Chromebook, is that I could just, the battery life is so long, I could literally sit on the front porch, listen to all of the wind chimes and all the neighbors' houses and stuff, the birds chirping, the cars passing by, and just make comics on my front porch or in the backyard. It sounds so chill. Chilling in the summer. Go to the beach and not have school, says Augusta. Very nice. Ender also says, well, I only did it once, and not even in summer, but me and my family walked around a Japanese garden. It was gorgeous. Sounds so nice. Japanese garden. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that, but that sounds like really nice. Agusa also says, chilling the summer. Oh, it's already read that. Ender says, but my family is going on a week-long boat trip in Canada in about a week. So there's that. That's really cool. Don't forget to go see the, what is it called? The Niagara Falls as well. That's always a really cool thing to do. ETW says, I like to go sailing with me scout buddies. Let's see, what else? Has anybody in here ever gone thrifting before? You know, go to a thrift store. If you ever have, what's the coolest thing you ever found at a thrift store before? Guys, it's been 15 minutes. It's time to go get a drink of water, check your posture, and also get yourself a little snack to eat. Have you tried eating some food recently? Because it's been 4 hours. Man, you guys are just like on a rampage today. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, my sinuses are really getting annoying right now. Lost Wolf says, I want hot Cheetos. Hello there, Lost Wolf 527. How's it going today? Hope you're enjoying your stay. Hot Cheetos? I am a hot Cheeto. Well, I'm not a hot Cheeto. I'm a normal Cheeto. Yeah. All right, no hot Cheetos here. Now, if I step in the fire over there, I could be a hot Cheeto, but I'm not going to step in the fire. What is Cheety's favorite type of drink? Oh, wow. That is a good question. What would Cheety's favorite drink be? I think let's see here. Alrighty, guys. I think we get it now. Calm it down a little bit. Let's see. I'm thinking like the first thing that comes to mind, because like it's not something I necessarily like drink a lot of my own, but like some form of cider or apple juice would probably be like Cheety's favorite thing. I think he'd be a cider bird. Cider bird. That sounds nice. A little bird that likes his cider. There's such Shelly Goobers. That's a weird thing that it does. Huh. See. What is Cheety's favorite type of drink? Yeah, I think cider would be good. Cheety's. I know what Cheety's favorite food is, which is fish. He's a equal opportunity fish gobbler. Augusta says, I like Pepsi at the moment. That's really cool. I'm more of a Coca-Cola person myself. Pepsi's pretty good too, though. A lot of people these days, or at least in my circles that I'm in, I usually will drink the Diet Coke instead of the regular sugar stuff. For whatever reason, my body really doesn't like Diet Coke specifically. For whatever reason, whenever I drink Diet Coke, I get really dizzy. I don't know why, but apparently it's a thing. Some people just have an adverse reaction to it, whatever the chemical is that they use in there. So I even though it's around, I never drink it because I don't like that feeling. Ender says, oh, hey Cheety, please ask the chat what everyone's favorite drink is. Mine is my mother's sweet tea. That sounds lovely. You know what kind of tea it is? One of my favorite teas is a chai tea. I forget what the brand is that I usually use for that, but chai tea is really, really nice. Augusta says, Pepsi.
Chirp.
Chirp. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I Whoa. Hello. I wonder if I reset the chat system, I can get oh no, it's working. Oh, how cool. I can see people chatting. Or sorry, not chatting, but I can see people. Oh, I can see all the people that joined over on YouTube today. That's cool. I'm not gonna say anybody's names because some of these people aren't actually chatting right now, but like, that's cool. Hey, Riptorial Shifter. Howdy, hey, how's it going? Favorite tea is English breakfast. Hey. That sounds, I need to try that. That sounds really nice. So hold on. Let me check this really quick because it should be working. Chat. Worst text-to-speech command. Say. Okay. It says it should be working. Enable speech. Hey. Yeah. Okay. So over on YouTube, you should be able to type !say space some words you'd like to type, but it has to be under 60 characters, so you can't type like a really long message. You should talk to your doctor about that, Big Smoke. Wow.
Skibadai, beat you ho, my balls titching for the Sigmaris.
Oh yeah? No. 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 Oh, I was gonna say, I thought this was a different song. I was whoa, what the heck? That's not supposed to be in here. Oh! What? Oh. Well, that's a way to wake me up. I'm awake. Hi. How's it going? Red. Hello there. How you doing?
LMAO, imagine getting scared. Big L, not Sigma.
Hey, imagine you not streaming anymore. How about you stream? Red says, it's going. How about you? It's going pretty good over here. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, look at me streaming for the first time in 2 weeks, but when was the last time you streamed? Huh? Huh, big guy? Big Smoke? Huh, big? Huh, big guy? I thought somebody just got blocked there for a second. All that red text there. I was like, oh no, what happened? Pulling out all the stops. Ender says, I can't stream to YouTube because not enough subs, and I also don't do Twitch. Ah, I see. I kind of wish, I don't know why they restricted streaming on YouTube like that. There's got to be a reason for that. Big Smoke says, I don't have the brain cells to deal with 400 people trying to type at once. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Xerix! Bean, thanks so much for the raid. What were you guys doing today?
Thanks
you guys
for the
rock.
raise, Rixed Heavily, and welcome you three lovely people.
Hello to you, Beans. How you doing today? Welcome on over. My name's Hayo Cheetybird. I'm just just chatting bean. I'm a chatterbox over here. You guys are more than welcome to hop on in and chill with us. What was Xerix doing today? Well, it's not, I mean, I would, dude, if my stuff got to the point where I was streaming to like 400 people and I like wouldn't be able to actually respond to the chat anymore, I don't even think I would stream anymore. I'm on the same boat with you on that one. Like if I would just start over. I would still be me, I think, but I would just like make a new account and start over. Like I don't want to be a big streamer. I just like chilling. I like chilling out and just having nice conversations. I don't want the chat going zooming by and stuff. You're doing Voices of the Void. Ooh, very cool. Hey there, Blizz. How you doing, Bean? Welcome on in. Derek says, got EP on board and might stream later. Oh, okay. Very cool. Hey, Nanashi. Boop. Wah. Was that where you were getting to? I knew you were like a. I mean, you have the what is it called? What is it called? The personality. You have the personality to like really garner some attention of people and stuff like that, and the jokes that you come up with, and you really do have like the ability to do that. Were you getting to the point of like 400 people watching you at once or something? Or were you? I don't I just can't stop tossing cars.
Wah. 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 Don't forget the WAAAHs. Wah. Wah.
Wow.
WA.
Are you being serious? Really? I had no idea. Like that was your thing. I can see how that, like I said, like I would not be able to handle that, like, because like what you do at that point when you get to that kind of follower, like people watching and stuff, it's like you just can't really watch the chat anymore, because it just goes by so fast. You have to like nitpick the messages you have, and that would just be boring to me, because then you're just kind of like, well, I mean, obviously like you just play the game and enjoy it, but like I don't know, I like talking to the chat. I really enjoy it. This watching the chat and reading it and answering the questions and stuff like that, that's the enjoyment I get out of streaming. I don't even really like playing games that way, at least not anymore. Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, what was I getting up to at the point when I was doing streaming before? I think I was at like, what was I at? There was a couple times I was hitting like 100 before on my old stuff. But even then, like 100, like the chat was moving so fast, it was hard to keep up with it. I feel like at a certain point, because I was playing games back then, but like some of the comments that were coming from people were just not all that great, because everybody had their own way of playing the game, which is understandable, but everybody wanted me, the one person that 100 people are watching, you got to play it this way, you got to do this, you got to do that, wow, you suck. It's like, guys, can we be nice? Like, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to. I kind of don't want to get back into that again. So far, as I'm doing these just chatting streams, it's interesting enough, I guess, to have like there's 24 people here right now, right? With like a little handful of people chatting. I guess some people just lurking and listening and stuff. And it's nice. It's chill. And for the most part, I almost like never have anybody come in here and be poo-poo. I get some of this silliness going on here, you know, but I enable the chat to do that. But I don't know, man. Like playing video games, it garnered the wrong crowd for me. So, and I don't know if that's why. Maybe one of the reasons why I kind of like lost the interest to really play games anymore, just because it just always felt like it was a negative thing. I don't know. Big Smoke says, it just got too much, having to stream a lot and keep being funny, etc. I'm not built for it. I'm built for short funny memes, or funny times. Yeah, I think I like that too. All right, guys, don't get too carried away now. Bird at the cam. Oh. I forget how long that sound has been in the system. It's got to have been, I don't know, like, has it been like 2 or 3 years now that that's been in there? You were just like forever part of the stream now. I think that's from the one video where you were like, I think you were just following Smiley around in Rust. I think it was in Rust. You were following Smiley around in Rust and you just kept doing that. and then we took a snip of that and then shortened it and then put it into the system. So now you're just like forever, you're forever part of the stream now. Wow, this battery bank is actually really good. Alright guys, I'm nerding out about my batteries again. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, I want to keep the sounds really nice and short and stuff like that. I'm trying not to get a little too over the top with the interactions. Like that card dropping thing is getting a little much right now, but I do need to figure out a way to like limit that from happening all the time. Like it's funny if sometimes, but when it gets repeated over and over again, it gets too much. Nice try, not this time. I want to maybe, if I can find that video, I'd like to get that your mom. I want to get that. I think that'd be funny. Just you going, your mom. Because I think that's what you did. Whoa. Whoa. Kalfendra. Kalfendra Bean. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, we got a lot of raids today. Holy cow. I think that was like 5 raids today. Holy moly. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, Kalfendra Sunglaws right there in the chat is also a streamer. They like to create things. They're a creative mind. They do play games also at the same time, but they're currently, I believe, they may have even been streaming it now. They're creating like a game for, I believe it's for VR chat actually. If you guys would like to see somebody doing some coding and getting some creativity juices going, right there in the chat is Kalfendra Sunclaws.
Thanks for the raid Kalfendra_Sunclaws, and welcome you 12 lovely people.
Yeah.
Fun fact, your mom.
I break things only. I don't know. Every time I watch it, you're like you're actually creating something. So I think you're doing something over there. Offender says, I'll never live up to that description, but that's what you do. At least I think you do. Hey, fish. Hey, fishy. How you doing, buddy? What's up? Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Oh, hold on. Did we just switch over our track? This may not be copyright free, which means YouTube's going to get mad. Oh, we've been streaming that for a while. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, YouTube might not be happy with that. Let's see here. Can we switch back over here? There we go. We've actually been streaming so long. Whoa. Whoa, cool. Okay, I'll have to keep an oh, you know what? Now I want to go check one person's music now. Let's see here. They throw AI AI distinct what is it called, tags on people now if they have AI music. Let's see here. Where's that song at? I want to see if it's AI or not because I've been wondering about that. Actually, I wonder if I just play it live. I don't think you'll mind. Where is... Here it is. I think 2 is the one that is really good, but let's try this one. Oh, you know what? This is actually all... Never mind. This is not AI. Where's the guy that was doing the AI stuff? I thought. Well, I gotta try and find this guy real quick here. Oh, you know what? One thing I want to check my YouTube live stream real quick. What the heck?
So, yeah, can JS boned. Radiator is cracked all the way down.
Whoa! The van is boned. Radiator is cracked all the way down. Oh no! Well, I mean, radiators aren't necessarily the hardest thing to replace, though. As long as you didn't run the car hot for too long, you should actually be able to fix that up pretty easy. You're gonna need to tow it, I would suggest, though.
I am going to see you pay my taxes.
Oh yeah? The way it said that was great. Let's get the music going again. Come on. ...2009 Kia Sedona. That thing is in there deep. Aw. Does that mean it's time for a new vehicle now, or what does that mean for you? Oh, look at that. It's me. Hello. Oh, you take care, Kafendra. Go enjoy your food.
H.
Take care. See you around next time. Do your streamer aftercare. Let's see let's see what the YouTube stream looks like.
WA.
Let's see what the YouTube stream looks like. Whoa. Look at that, you can see the little birdies. Whoa. Look at that, you can see the little birdies. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if YouTube's gonna get mad about that. You can hear the music in the birds room right now. Oh my gosh. Let's get some music going here so we don't do that. Oh boy, I'm gonna keep talking so we don't. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are we doing? There we go.
Wah wah wah.
You know, I really wish that in vehicles, like they prioritize being repairable instead of looking fancy. But you know, that's the world we live in. That's the world we live in, guys. There was recently another, what is it called? A Nothing phone. Some new phone came out. I think it was Nothing that did it, which is the company Nothing. And their initial thing was, hey, our phones are super repairable. But their latest phone, which I forget what it's called, but it's got like a little dot matrix display on it, on the back of it. Apparently it's one of the hardest phones to work on. Even harder than a Samsung. I think it might be time to close up shop. The Omniverse says, hello once again. Hello there, Bean. I think I should probably get some water. That might be what I might be able to do that. I can bring you guys with me because I'm completely wireless. Oh wow, this battery bank doesn't even get hot. This is actually nice. Let me see if I can put it in my back pocket. It's got like a little lanyard on it. I'm not a fan of that. That's completely useless to me. I might cut it off. Hey, that's not too bad. There we go. Now, water or coffee? Decisions. I think both. Yes. Oh, perfect timing. It's been 15 minutes, guys. Time for some water. Go get yourself a nice cup of water. Check your posture. Nobody likes a shrimp, you know that. And if you're hungry, don't forget to get some nibbles on your favorite snack. Hello, all done? Hold on.
Dad called, radiator is completely shot.
Testing. There we go.
Hey there, Beans. Sorry about that. Smiley came into the room and I just wanted to talk to him for a little bit there. But yeah, let's see here. Ender says, Cheaty, please chat this. Hey, people of the chat, I'm making my own type of world where the Avali are slightly altered. What do you people think would be good to add? Oh, hi, Squid. Oh, wait, hold on. Aren't you hosting something right now? Bean? What are you doing? Are you hosting your world right now, or is somebody else doing that at the moment? Oh, okay, I got you. Well, anyway, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here while you eat your food. Get your noms in. Fryot says, hey, yo, Cheaty. I'm saving up for my first motorcycle. As a former Avali, and the fact that the bike I want is called the Black Arrow, if you have stickers, I'd love to slap them all over it. I probably should look into doing that at some point. That sounds like fun. I unfortunately don't have any stickers necessarily, but I do have stuff that could be stickers. If you're ever interested in just making your own, I guess I could just give you the files and you could, you know, make some stickers. You are more than welcome to do so. That'd be really cool if I ever saw that. It's like, oh my god, that's me. Welcome back, Creeper. Sorry to hear about your van. Is there any chance? You said it's completely borked, but is there any chance of fixing it? Augusta says, official Nidos. Nidos? Are so rare to find these days. There's so many fakes. What's a Nido? Ooh, that would work. Do you have a Discord server? I do. Type !chat in the chat and you can find me there. Creeper says, just need a new radiator. Awesome. I'm glad you caught it early enough. Hopefully the motor, like getting all smoky and stuff like that, didn't end up doing any permanent damage, but usually an engine can handle that once, but not for too long. All right, come on. Come on, chat. Do the thing. Fry Bean.
Oh, hey Fry_Bean. Thanks
Fry
for hitting that
Bean.
follow button.
Thanks for hitting that follow button over on twitch.tv. I hope you enjoy your stay. It's a squishy that is super famous over on YouTube. Ooh. A Nido. So are there like multiple Nidos? You're saying it like it's hard to find them. There you go. That should do it. Ah, very good. Creeper says, Dad says the engine was fine, cranked right up, so I was able to move it into the shade. Fried Bean also. Wait, hold on. Fried Bean. Wait, hold on. Is Fried Bean Fryot? Or is that me being kind of silly? Well, I thought I was following you on both. Oh, so it is you. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. Hold on a second there. What's going on here? Oh, we're the same person. I gotcha. Hey there, Yeebiday. Welcome on in, Bean. How are you? I'm doing great. I am sick at the moment, so I'm like dealing with like an itchy throat, and I'm like constantly trying to like fix it in the middle of talking. But I'm trying my best. Rybean says, I've been following you over on YouTube for a long while, and I thought I was on Twitch as well, but apparently not. eBay says, sorry for being late. No, don't worry, Bean. You could be as late as you want. You don't even have to be here if you don't want to. I'm just happy. I'm happy if you're happy. Does that sound negative? I don't mean to sound it that way. Good night, Fry Bean. Happy dreams. Guys, did you know? You probably didn't know, but did you know? Did you know? No, yeah, I didn't think you did. I didn't think you did. Yeah. I've been live streaming for a while now. Holy cow. Whoa, guys, we're almost going for 5 hours today. Squid, you knew? Wow. I thought I was the only one that knew. That's amazing. Guys, Squid, Nico, and I, we're in the know. We knew about it the whole time. You guys didn't know though, but we knew. Because we are a volley. We're space raptors and we're fluffy. Augusta says, when I came back from the kitchen and tried getting into my bed, my face flopped straight onto the pillow. Good night, happy dreams, sleep well. Sounds like you're going down for the count. Fluffy space raptors. Yeah. That's us. Oh, I got an itch. There we go. Got it. Yeah. You know, so like I was mentioning before, like maybe 2 hours ago at this point, but like one of the things I like to talk about is, oh, it's you again. Welcome on back. Hello there. Welcome on back, B-Star. Rawr. Rawr. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr. I love that guy. One of the streamers that I watch, which is Ritual Neo, he I think almost every day, I think through the week, I think, I don't know if he does it on the weekends as much, but I know on the weekdays he'll stream for like 5 or 6 hours every weekday, and which makes sense because he you know uses it as a form of income, so that totally makes sense that he would do that. It's more like a, unfortunately, kind of like a job. I say unfortunately, it's like he doesn't have fun doing it. I'm sure he does in a way, but wait, where was I going with that? Oh, I was gonna mention, it's like 5 or 6 hours live streaming. That's interesting because like normally I don't have the energy to go this long. Like there's a point where like maybe around the 3 hour mark is usually where I start to wear myself out a little bit, but for some reason today I'm just kind of vibing, but just nice. I don't know, it's nice. Yeah, I don't know, very cool. Yeah, usually around that's why I usually only stream for about 2 hours at a time, is because it allows me to like kind of reset a little bit after 2 hours, because like at the 3 hour mark is when I kind of start to like brain fart a whole lot, because I like lose like the attention to keep paying attention to things, which sounds really weird, but that's just something I do. But yeah, that's also why I also keep like my stuff with meetups and stuff like in VR chat to about 2 hours, because I just start losing, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like not enthusiasm, but the social battery starts to run out right around the 3 hour mark. So I stop at 2 hours so I can recover and then continue the rest of the day as well. But for today, Well, I mean, we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes now. We're almost at 5 hours, and I'm still going pretty good right now. I will have to stop soon though, because Smiley should be getting off of work soon, and I like to spend time with him when he gets off of work. So. Well, excuse me. Wow, that was a shiver. Holy cow. Augusta says, when I eat the perfect amount of sugars, I have really good energy. I probably would too. But then with sugar and stuff, you have the crash afterwards as well. That's not fun. I didn't have fun with that. I used to have a lot of sugar in my diet. Not anymore though. No more sugar for me. No more sugar. No more crashes. No more crashes. No more cavities either. I used to have a lot of cavities. Not a lot of cavities, but I'd like every time I went to the dentist, they're like, "Oh, you got another cavity." I'm like, "Oh man, I got to pay for that." Took sugar out of the diet. Never had a cavity since. I have no cavities. I love it. Yeah. Like, oh, you should brush your teeth. I'm like, I do brush my teeth. I was still getting cavities though. Sugar is like, that's actually an interesting thing. I think Smiley told me this. What was it? Is it Italy? Or was it, it might have been Italy. But there are like deep underground, caves and stuff like that, because sugar hasn't always been a thing for all the countries around the world, and I believe it was Italy. Smiley was telling me about that there are graves underground where there's a whole bunch of, like, you know, people that were buried down there, and they when they looked into there, all the people's teeth from years ago, before sugar made it into their area, all their teeth were perfect. But then as time went on and sugar got introduced, teeth started having issues. So I took sugar out of my diet. Boom! No more cavities anymore. Wonderful. How, Cheaty Bird, I be streaming soon. All right, you bidet, you take care of yourself if you got to go do that, okay? What are you going to stream today? I do like sugary things every now and then, though. They still well, another great thing about taking sugar out of my diet, so much stuff tastes amazing now. Like, just straight up potato with nothing on it, to me, tastes amazing. I know that sounds really weird to maybe some people. Or how about, wow, I have a lot of energy all of a sudden. Holy moly. Wow. Why? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Okay, I actually gotta go do something. I figured out why I have a whole bunch of energy now, and it's I'll be right back. Let's see here. Sources. Here's the BRB screen. Scenes? No, sources, right? There it is. All right, I'll be right back. Wow, this new battery, dude. It's actually not that big for I don't think it's actually 30,000 milliamp hours, because I had a true 30,000 milliamp words. But it's still a pretty high capacity. I can definitely tell that. Okay. I guess that's over there. There we go. Hey there, Jesse. Oh, the camera's moving a little weird. What is... Whoa! Yeah! What are we celebrating? What's going on here? There's like a lag here? Oh, that's really weird. I've never experienced that in VR before. There's... hold on. Huh. Well, like, I don't know what that is, but all right. Ooh, that is really disorienting, actually. Here, oh, there we go. That's a little... Is there like a smoothness thing? What's going on? There's some weird thing going on. I don't know what it is. That I can't really tell what the thing is. It just feels weird all of a sudden. Weird. Wow. All right. Well, it is kind of... Whoa. The whole world is like warping. I've never seen that before. That is so weird. Yeah, we're playing VR chat. Can't wait to get back in VRC in a few days after 5 months. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm going to swap worlds here real quick. I've never experienced that before. That's so weird. Whoa! Augusta. Reset. Oh, you can hear me in the background. Here, let's go home. I'm just gonna go to my home world. I know this world is super light. Oh wow, look at my character. Wow. So much bright, so happy. So bright and happy. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, we're back. We're good. We're good. That was so weird. I've never experienced that before. That was such a new thing. Wait, oh, you know what? Hold on. Things are starting to work again. I wonder if I can get the fish cam to come up now. Let's see. Let's turn it off there. Let's go to the YouTube Shorts thing and see if it's enabled over here. Let's turn it off there. Okay, so fish cam is turned off. Let's re-enable it. It works. Yes. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, we got the fishy cam going. Yeah. All right. Things are working. I don't know what happened, but it's working now, and I'm cool with that. Hi, Arctic Bunny. Welcome on in. Boop. Wow. Hey. Why not take a swim in that water? I might do that because there might be fish in there, and then I can gobble them up and it'll be tasty.
Ender says, I have returned. Welcome on back. Wow, fish. Yeah, and remember, guys, these guys are safe. These guys are safe. We've had them for the past 12 years. No kidding. These are 2 goldfish that we bought for like 10 cents each. And we've spent well over probably like 500 some odd dollars keeping them alive and happy. But they're alive for the past 12 years. They're big, they're happy, and they eat fish. Or they don't eat fish. Well, no, actually they do. We had some neon tetras in there, and then they started disappearing, and then we found out the goldfish were eating them. So, yay. I mean, they're big and strong. So no sushi making with them. No. I kind of do miss having like itty bitty fish like that. Maybe one of these days I'll get myself one of those small tanks again. Those little like 5-gallon tanks, and get like a little school of fish going. That'd be cool. Guys, did you see it? Did you see it? We were playing Subway Surfers there for a little bit. Did you see it? I don't think you saw it. Yeah, we're vibing. Look at him. He's sleeping. Shh. Be quiet. He's sleeping. Look at him go. Guys, we're playing Subway Surfers. Guys, we're playing... Wow. Wow, we're playing... We're doing all the things. Guys, is there enough on screen for you guys yet? Is there... yeah, is there enough on screen yet? Is there enough going on? Are you guys ready? Augusta, it's just exclamation point fart if you want to do that. I don't think there's an actual sound for it, but it's part of the streaming avatars thing. If you just do that, they'll make a little toot. It's always kind of funny whenever I say that. It's like, what? I find it funny also. That's just a standard thing that streaming avatars comes with. I think it's on by default, the little fart noise that it does. I think it's on by default. I think almost every single other streamer that I have found that has streaming avatars has it disabled. But I don't. You guys come here for the fart emojis. Oh. Wow, it's been like forever since someone's done that. Cool. Let's see, what are we gonna switch to? Did you say what you wanted? You did not, so I'll just choose one at random. You know what? I'm gonna use this one now. I didn't use it before, but I'm gonna use it now. There we go. See, it's not too much shorter whenever I'm actually standing. It's got a smile? Yeah, okay, cool. There you go. Great job. Yibide says, hi, Cheaty Bird. Guess what? What's up? What's up, Bean? Bless you. My goodness. Stinky. I think all the birds are going for a sleep. Guys, it's EP time for the birdies. Boop. Wah. Jesse. What, Mayo? What? Am I not allowed to laugh? Are you looking at me funny? Don't you look at me funny. I'll look at you funny. Yeah, I'm looking at you funny. Yibide says, I gotta go. All right, Yibide, you have yourself a good one. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy your stream, Bean. My microphone cut out again there for some reason. Ah, I see a message there. There it is. You can call me Raven, by the way. All right, Raven. I'll try to remember that. I'm really bad with that, though. Just so you know. So if I do call you Jesse again, you know why.
but I'll try my best. Anyway, hello there, Raven. Nice to meet you. My name's Hio Cheety Bird. Hey, Ohio from Ohio. Man, I wish I could just flip the switch and just be in this kind of, whatever this mood here is. I wish I could just be in this. Like whenever I wanted to be. This is all of a sudden, like in the past like hour, I just like woke up. I was like, whoa, I'm ready to go. Yeah. Trying to think, did I miss anything today? Oh, She Was Fluffy is back. And back. Sorry for the AFK-ness. What did I miss? What did you? Oh, the fish cam. The fish cam's back, or it's not back. It's finally working. After like 4 hours of not. Now it's working. Those are my fishies. These are my birdies. Yeah. She Was Fluffy. Gasp. Blub blubs. Yeah. These are the safe fish. These are in a tank over there, which you can't see, but it's over there. I mean, you can see it right there, but they're in a tank. I can't get those. They're safe. They've been safe for the past 12 years. Mm-hmm. Big chicken nuggets. Yeah. Sorry, Fox will fox. Yeah, well, you know, that's the funny thing. Like foxes would like, well, I mean, actually, let me not do that. Never mind. I do find it funny that I used to be a fox though, and then I switched over to this. I really like this though. This is different. This is fun, fluffy, warm. Well, mine is anyway. My bird is a little bit more warm than a normal Avali. Well, my mind is all over the place right now. Holy cow. But Jesus, yeah, it's my Jerry Volley. I don't get to use this very often. It's kind of funny with the streams and the whole swap command thing. I've definitely been using all of my Avali a lot more, which I really appreciate. I never really get to see the like half of my Avali ever get used. Raven says, I probably won't have friends on VR chat anymore. Would you want to be my friend for when I return in a few days? Of course, sure. You can always find me over on VR chat as Hyopone, Hyopone, Hyopone. Kaloroi Wiesel says Parrot Brock. I'm gonna call you Wiesel. How's that? I can easily say that. It's the Cheeto. It's the me. Wow. Look at me go. That's right, Jesse. Or Raven, sorry. That's right. Hyopone. Oh, I like this song. It gets goofy. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yeah, no, they were, well, they kind of just woke up all of a sudden, but yeah, they were sleeping there for a little bit. So they were kind of motionless for a little bit there. Both of look at how smooth that camera is too. Like is it? It's a little glitchy, but it's pretty smooth for a Wi-Fi cam. Oh, all right. Let's see. Swap 2. Do you know which one you would like? Because you can type exclamation point swap and then the version of the Avali you'd like to see.
I have like 13 or 14 of them at the moment, with more on the way. The second option, there's not. Oh, let's see. What's my second option? Oh, it's the secret one. Oh, look at you. I normally wouldn't pick this one, but this is the one that I put together myself, and then I had somebody else texture it for me instead. But this was my go at trying to create. It's kind of a cool looking thing. I kind of like it, actually. I should probably use this in some videos or something. It's like Cheetie's like I don't know, friend or something in my videos that I do. Yeah. This is also the V-volley as well. My usual one that I have is also a V-volley as well. But this is the one that I tried to do, and I kind of liked it. But it wasn't the right colors. It was wrong, so I had to go get somebody else to texture it correctly. Wow. And yeah, I don't know. I kind of like it. It looks a little bit more like a fox, actually. It's got like just the right colors. Like the little black eyebrows. Pretty cool. Kitty's brother. Yeah. Oh, thinking. I did make a. Ooh. Hey, you come here often? Huh? Hey, you come here often? I did make a girly Cheetie. I did make one of those. I thought, you know, everyone else has kind of like messed with that idea at some point in their times, making a little femme version of themselves. I did that too. I thought that was fun. Ooh, avatar swap. Let's see it. Which one do you want? Girly Cheetie. Of course. Let's see here. Where are you? There they are. There. Oh, why are you sideways? There we go. Wow. There it is. Ba, 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 ba. There it is. Oh, that's so awesome, Squid. I actually, to be honest, I thought that had already started, but hey, that's really cool. Wow, that's really cool. This one probably won't get too much prime time or anything like that, like in like videos or anything like that. But I wanted to experiment with it a little bit just to have some fun, so I made myself as one of these, and I even get like little the what are they called, the eye thingies over there, those, the eyelashes. Okay, those. Yeah, that's gonna be a big step in your life, Squid. That's really cool. I can imagine being excited for it. I'm pretty sure I've already said this a number of times, but there are other people in my life also that are going through the same kind of thing right now, or have already started their journey to becoming what they want to become, and seeing them happy to look at themselves in the mirror and to share pictures of themselves and go, "This is me. I'm happy. I can't wait for that for you." That's gonna be cool. Not saying that I want you to send me pictures of you or anything like that, but like just being able to look in the mirror and go, yeah, like, yeah, that sounds awesome. What the heck? No, I know. Oh, excuse me. My nose. Oh no. You look like the bird in the cage. Oh, I guess I can kind of see that, yeah. Hey, Sveno. Welcome on in, Bean. How you doing? Sveno says, I'm surprised to see that you're still on. I probably should get ready to get out of here soon. I did say that I was going to do that, but then all of a sudden, I got quite the heckin', what am I trying to say? Wow, so much all of a sudden. But no, I got like a really big energy boost all of a sudden. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to stay here for just a little bit longer so I can share this with you guys. Weapons handling test? Oh. Very cool. What are you doing? No, I do. This is I mentioned earlier that I have this thing where we can swap to whatever version of myself I have, and I did mention that I had made a female version of myself. It's what is it, Pride Month right now? So I was like, hey, you know what? I'll go out there because I support the trans community and stuff like that. If you didn't know, I do. But I was like, hey, why not just give myself a female version of myself too? I identify as he, him, though, but you know, I thought it would be fun to have a version of Cheetie that's a feminine, or that is feminine. Oh, I just wait a minute. I thought there was face tracking on this one. Oh, there we go. I did not have the face tracking on. There we go. Now we have the face tracking on. Confetti. What did I just come back to? Whoa, look at that. There's a fish over there. That's what you came back to. Senna says, I'm going to try and get PCVR up tonight. Then tomorrow I'm going to try finishing my ref sheet. You don't have a ref sheet yet? I could have swore you had one already. Oh, Creeper. It's currently Pride Month right now, and I thought it'd be kind of cool if I made myself a feminine version of my my avatar. I still identify obviously as he, him, and all that stuff, but I am. I thought it'd be cool to have a little feminine version. Like I mentioned before, I don't think this one's gonna see too much prime time or anything like that, but I'd like to just have one. I'd just like to have one. Sveno says, what does that say? I technically do, but it's an old one, which I'm using as another character for my lore. Chihu is Fluffy says, that's adorable. I'm not a door. I'm not a door. I'm a fluffy space raptor. What are you talking about? Sarah, Sveno says, Sarah said they're gonna give me their version of the Spiri, so I can have male and female versions. I wouldn't call myself trans, but definitely questioning. She who is Fluffy says, even if feminine, it's like I said that it's a reflection of a part of your personality. You don't have to justify it to anyone. And Hio, you're always in tune for Pride Month. No extra steps needed. It's kind of funny. Like, I think it was like last year. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone said swap. Okay, let me see. What are we going to swap to? I'm going to swap to this. I love this guy. Here we go. Blah. Excuse me. No, I think it was last year. I made like a rainbow, not a rainbow flag, but like a rainbow background for my, well, I think almost all my profile pictures everywhere I am, like mainly. I made a rainbow background to celebrate Pride Month. And I just never changed it back. I just kept it like that. And then now it's Pride Month again. I'm like, hey, look, I'm already set up for it. Would you look at that? Raven said, that's it. I'm joining Discord. Where can I find your Discord? On YouTube. Oh, hold on. Testing. There we go. You should be able to type !chat in the chat, and it should give you the Discord. It'll take like a second for YouTube's slow thing to react to it, but like you should get a link to it there. Yeah, Sveno has it right there. Sveno said, I don't think Hayo is... it's them expressing themselves as more feminine. I think it's, in their case, just something fun and to show respect for the community. Basically that. Because for instance, some people for me, I can wear that avatar and not feel like, oh, this is weird to me. I literally don't care. I don't care how I present that to myself. So I want other people to be comfortable with themselves. So like some people actually won't wear an avatar like that because they're afraid to express themselves. So it's like, if I can wear the avatar and other people can go, oh, if he can do it, then I can do it too. You know, so you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. Whoa, holy cow, we've received 1,000 messages today. Wow. Sveno says, this is a free expression zone. Heck yeah. I'm sick right now, Sveno. I'm not entirely sure what the heck it is, but I think I'm on the tail end of it now. I think by tomorrow I should be more or less back to my completely normal self. I have all the energy and all that stuff. It's just my sinuses are, you may or may not be able to hear it. It's kind of nasally right now, which is weird because my nose isn't clogged or anything. It's just something's up with it. It's making me sound weird. But it's kind of funny actually. Today people have been saying your voice is soothing. So apparently my sick voice is soothing, which is cool, I guess. Oh, what are we recording for? Swap. Oh, you. Oh, wait. Let's see where'd it go? Oh, that's right. I don't have it saved or anything. Here we go. Let's go back to this. Weird how when I first spawn in, I'm all sideways like that. Benno says, "Get better soon." Oh, I will. I'll try my best. Sveno says, "Oh, I like that you're promoting Latte's art." Yeah, so like one of the things that I don't do is have, or at least I try not to anyway. I don't know if YouTube does it automatically, but I try not to have any type of ads on anything. That's one of the reasons why, even though I very much have enough followers and subscribers and stuff like that to monetize my stuff, or be a partner or whatever, or affiliate, I think it's called. If I do that, that means all of a sudden I'm gonna have to start running ads all the time, and I just don't. It's gonna kill the vibe if I do that. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't like ads. I'm not gonna make other people watch them, and I don't have a problem with other people, like other streamers, having ads on their stuff, because I understand like making money off of this stuff is like kind of cool, you know. I don't need it myself, that's why I don't do it. But what I'd love to do is advertise, instead of advertising companies, I love to advertise my friends. So here we have a couple, the whole idea of this little square up here is to advertise really inexpensive like YCHs and stuff. So what I'll have people do, I'll actually commission someone to create a piece of art, but save the line art, which makes it so that they can just quickly recolor it for really easy, really fast, and then make $5 off of it. And then people can get really inexpensive art of their volley and stuff, which I find really cool. So it's like a win-win for everyone. Latte says, not gonna lie, I like the avatar. This is the Rivali. This is a really good avatar. It comes with like all the bells and whistles, all the animations for, I mean, just the face tracking in general. That's like not always comes with the thing. You sometimes have to actually go and buy like a what is it called, a DLC or whatever of the avatar just to get the facial tracking features. That comes with this. It's a free avatar. It comes with the Substance Painter files. It comes with girly versions and male versions. Well, I mean, it's got everything. If you want a Navali and for cheap and to get yourself in, like, this is a great one to start with. I think it was a joint project between like 4 different Diwali to get this one to come out, but I think it was Sentinel that like released it. August says, I recommend you anti-coughing medicine so you can sleep more peacefully. Funny enough, I can sleep fine. I don't cough or anything like that when I'm sleeping. But it's when I'm awake and actually mobile is when I start having issues, which is really weird. I'm happy for that at least. I can at least get some good rest in. Sveno says Felis is going to make a couple things which will get line arted. Very cool. I would love to be able to advertise someone like that, but there's no, because like I want to keep it like really inexpensive, like $5 recolors and stuff like that. I don't think Felis has such well, they're so busy. they're a very popular, well, yeah, they're a really popular artist, so they get a lot of commissions all the time. Have I ever gotten a commission from them? I don't know. I forget. I'd love to get one from them. I've gotten a whole bunch of their stickers before. That's really cool. Lonnie says, what is your opinion on things like Happy Tree Friends pretending to be kid-friendly while it obviously isn't? Happy Tree Friends is pretending to be kid-friendly because of its art style. Tree Friends. Oh, that one. Yeah. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have. I'm not sure, but I definitely did watch that when I was a kid. Definitely wasn't for kids for sure. That's definitely what happens in those videos. Man, goodness. I mean, it didn't cause me any grief or anything like that. So I don't know. I mean, kids will be kids and they love to see that kind of stuff, I guess. So I don't have any problem with it. I don't think I would watch it these days. It kind of got repetitive after a while. It was like the same thing over and over again. All the characters just more or less kick the bucket by the end of it, more or less. And it's like there's to me there's like better content that I can enjoy than watching that. I don't know. I like watching stuff where people are having fun, not getting hurt. that was kind of what happened with Twitter as well. Like that was I used to be on Twitter and I'd see all these fluffy like fursuiters and furries and stuff like that, and then towards the end of it I was just constantly seeing like recommendations for video. Oh, hold on, let me swap out. That's the second time now. All right, let's do this one. I never take this one out. Here we go. Let's get this guy going. Yeah. But Twitter just ended up being videos of people getting hurt and controversial stuff that meant nothing. Like it's stuff that was probably happened like years and years and years ago. And it's like, how do you feel about this? And then people are fighting in the comment section. And then I was finding myself starting to fight with these nobodies. Not nobodies, but like people I don't even know. Like just fighting with them. I was like, what am I doing? I don't. What am I doing? Fighting with people I will never see. What am I doing? So I deleted my account for a number of reasons, obviously, but that was one of them. Fearless is insanely busy. Sveno says, who did your art with Cheetie sitting in the Avali tent with the mug? That is Todd Avali, or what's her other name? I think they also go as Tovali, I think. But Todd Avali is their name that they were going as before. They've also done, actually they did that sticker right there. They did that one as well. I did commission them afterwards. I think I was in the Avali community for maybe only a year. I had already been creating some comics and stuff. I don't think I got into video creation just yet. And I logged into Twitter one day and I had a random message, which I never got messages on Twitter, which is maybe surprising, but I like never get messages over there. So I was like, oh, I got a message. I check it and it was Todd Avali just randomly going like, here's a gift for you. And it was just that. I was like, whoa. Whoa. It's just random, like, here's a gift for you, and then boom. I'm like, whoa. That was quite the surprise. I really appreciated that. I mean, I watched Cyanide and Happiness when I was a kid. Cyanide, I don't know. Cyanide and Happiness was a lot less graphic than the other one that we were talking about, which what was it? Happy Tree Friends. That one is that's graphic. Like, yeah. One of my favorite games growing up, says Raven, says, was this zombie parkour game called Ben and Ed. All right, you did Girly, but another anchor cam and step back and give us a spin. Anchor cam? But anchor cam and step back and give... Oh, okay. I don't have my full body tracking on right now, so I don't know if it's going to look the greatest, but we'll see here. Flop back. Oh, that's right. Gotta... Go. And then let me... Where's the camera at? Is this it? Oh. See if I can... I can't step back enough, but let's do the little spin there. There we go. Little spin. Sveno says, yeah, it looks like their art. Yeah. Less graphic. I don't know if I was watching different episodes of Cyanide and what was it? Am I thinking of the right ones? It's like the little like ball head with the square bodies and stuff like that, and little spindly black line arms. That one, right? Fennel says, Happy Tree Friends was on my limit. It wasn't on my limit, but after a while it got like really samey, and then at the same time it's like, why am I enjoying watching people basically die? So I was like, maybe I don't watch this. It was funny. It was hilarious. I don't know why it was hilarious to me when I was a kid, but it was hilarious to me when I was a kid. And it's like, as I grew older, I'm like, wow, this is kind of graphic for like no reason. But I don't know, like kids just kind of like that kind of stuff, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I was a kid too. I liked it as well. You know, I can't say I didn't. August says, I sleep with Garfield pajamas that say, love me, feed me, never leave me. Oh, that Okay, I probably need to go drink some water. I'm getting kind of like an upset stomach feeling right now, but that's because well, I'm not gonna say that, but I did never mind. Never mind. I need to go drink some water in a second here. Sveno said, let's see. Sveno says, yeah, I remember Happy Tree Friends now, the little animal characters which died gruesomely and didn't talk any actual language. Yeah, they just kind of went boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. She Who Is Fluffy says, dark times of the internet. Post Trogdor and Badger Mushroom. Dude, okay, so you're talking about homestarrunner.com, right? Trogdor, the dragon buff arm dude. Trogdor, burninating the people, burninating the town. Dude, I don't know if Homestar Runner would be well, no, it's not homestarrunner.com. It's the mail one. Crap, what was his name? Strong Bad's email, I think it's what it was called. I don't know why, but I was super like, I remember being on my first laptop. It was like a Pentium 1 or whatever, and I was like, I could barely play the website. It was so laggy, but I was like super all about that little show they were putting together, and it's still like a thing today, I think. So like, you guys should totally check it out. But like the original ones, like, oh, I feel like a kid in a candy store right now. It's like, oh, I'm so excited to talk about it. But no, it was such a fun show. It was so family friendly and everything like that too. I was like, this is awesome. This is awesome. She Who Is Fluffy says, the very same. Seems like I unlocked a core memory. Oh my gosh, dude, that was such a cool. She Who Is Fluffy, have you ever watched I think it was called the Virus episode? Have you ever watched that one, like on the original website? Because that one, like because it blew my mind what they were doing with that one. They said it doesn't work the same on YouTube, because it's all on YouTube now. It doesn't work the same. It was just, I think it was a joke episode. But like, they did so much with it that just blew my mind. It's like, whoa, they're like breaking out of the player. Like, I was like, whoa. Homestarrunner.com. Then it says, hi, I'll go drink. I don't want to see your breakfast. Now we eat some. You better go do that. Raven says, my favorite Japanese movie was How's Moving? What's that say? Hold on, there's a red thing in the way. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. What did I do? Here we go. How's Moving Castle. How's. Like, I'm trying to think if I know that one. I don't think I know that one. Give me just a moment, though. I'll be right back. Hey. Getting some water. I'm trying to think, am I missing anything today? Pretty sure I got everything I'm supposed to do done today. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. It fixed it. Whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna bring that up. There we go.
Raven says, I have an idea. Sit at the table and then pretend it's a date with the chat. Can you sit in those chairs? Hold on. I've never tried that before. No, you cannot sit in those chairs. Oh, hold on. I think I can turn the collisions off. Ooh. I can't actually sit, and I'm too short to actually. Oh, you can see the chips though. I unfortunately won't be able to do that. I don't think. You know, hold on. What if I do this? What happens if I do this? Oh, it doesn't move the camera. Okay, we won't do that. Burb is short. Yeah, I'm short. I'm a little bird. I am, I think my, how do you say, canon height? Is that how you say that? My height in VR is about 2 foot 2 inches. Whoa. The water was cold. Wow. August says, I had to restart YouTube as your stream froze for me. Guys, do you know how many fish Cheetie eats every day? Did you guys know that? Do you know how many fish Cheetie eats every day? It might be more than you're expecting, or maybe a little bit less. It's about 6 or 7 fish, you know? Yeah. Ah, see, I'm pulling a fast one on you. Sven, I'm pulling a fast one on you. I didn't do a dad joke. Wow, look at me go. Sven was like, oh no, it wasn't even a dad joke. One whole salmon. Dude. So they sell these like huge fillets. They sell these huge fillets of I think it's salmon at the store over there. And like the want to just get one of those and just eat the whole thing. So I jokingly made Cheetie like fish just because I thought it would be kind of cool to have him like, you know, like my Fox character like really liked coffee, right? Like I just made it his thing to really like coffee. But like Cheetie, I wanted him to be something a little bit different, and I was like, what if he like had like a favorite thing that he just went nuts for? And it's okay. So an Avali would eat something because they're carnivores, so they would eat something that would have meat in it. And what's something that nobody would really have an issue with if Cheetie ate it? And I was like, fish. So I was like, okay, well, Cheetie really likes fish, right? I at that point never really ate fish in my life. I knew I kind of liked like crab, because for my birthdays, my mom would always take me to what's called Red Lobster over here, and I'd always get the snow crabs with the butter and stuff like that. I love that stuff. Never really thought about that. Oh, I might actually like fish. But then what was it like? This was like 4 or 5 years ago, or was it 4 or 5 years ago? No, it might have been like even less than that, like maybe 3 years ago. Because I've only been in a volley for 4 years, I think. Oh my god, how long has it been? Uh-oh. Squid says salmons are massive fish. I know. That's like I think I could do it. I think I could eat the whole thing. Yeah. I'd have to like take a massive nap afterwards, but I would be like, yeah, I could do it. But no, I ended up finding out I actually do like fish. So not only does Cheaty like fish, but I actually like fish quite a lot. When it's my birthday, I already know what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go to this restaurant that's over here, and they have this beer battered haddock sandwich. It is a huge fish sandwich, and I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna frickin' eat that sandwich. Because I have to like not do that often. First of all, it's a ton of bread and stuff like that. My diet is not allowing that. Not for medical reasons, just because I'm trying to lose weight and stuff. But it also makes me incredibly tired. I don't know what's in it, but it makes me really, really tired whenever I eat that. So like I have to like prepare myself for it, because after I eat it, I have to like walk home within the next hour to go lay down. But it's so good. It's such a good sandwich. Then it says, if a fish has 1,558 scales on the right side and 1,558 scales on its left side, which side of the fish has the most scales? The one that you lay it on the scale to weigh it. Nova says, Hi-yo, why you hi-yo? What else would I be? Benno says, yeah, I think almost 4 years. I've been in 1 year. Wait, what? Yeah, I think about 4 years. I gotta think about that, because I think, was it 2019 or was it 2020? I think that I started using it on a volley, because I've had that Diwali for a while. I wish. Wait, hold on. I can tell. I can go look at the original Cheaty, and maybe it has like an upload date or something. Yeah, there you are. I love this song. There's no upload date or anything on it. It just, in the description, it just says yes. I don't know why, but it just says yes in there. Oh, wait, there we go. It loaded. 2022. (2022) 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 years. I've been on a volley for 4 years. Wow, my original Diwali took 107 megabytes of texture memory. He's 95 megabytes uncompressed size. What else does he do? He's all kinds of broken now, though. Can I even switch to him? Oh, let's switch to him real quick. Oh, is he that broken? Oh, there he goes. Okay, cool. Oh, look at his tail. Look at his tail go. Oh, no, the wings are broken too. Aw, man. Oh, does he have enough facial animations? I think I'm actually going to switch off of this, because this looks terrible. This looks terrible. You can see the colors are wrong too. Oh, hold on. Svenna says, I'm going to make art skit of that. August says, I wish I had a VR headset, but sadly too expensive. You'll be surprised, actually, if you go on to eBay. Used Quest 2s are like really cheap right now, I think, if I remember correctly. I bought for an experiment. I wanted to see how cheaply I could do it, and I think for $40 I actually got 2 Quest 2s and a left controller, and then I had to buy the right controller to make one of them work. How much did that cost? Like $30, which is wild that I could get a controller and 2 Quest headsets for that amount of money. Mind you, there was a problem with the headsets, which is why they were being sold so cheap, is that they had sun damage. That somebody left them out in the sun and the screens got a little damaged, but it was like way at the bottom. So like if I was in this world right here, you can't even tell. So it's like, oh, $40 friggin' Quest 2, and now I'm playing VR.
Dark Blacksmith says, I use your jokes at my work. Yo, that's really cool. Do you get any smiles out of them, like whenever you tell them? That's really cool. Hey, Drew, welcome on in. Swap OG Cheaty. Heck yeah. Swap to your favorite. My favorite. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, is he working right? Hold on. Something's... Hold on a second. What's going on here? Has the face tracking been broken this whole time? I never noticed. Nope, there we go. Now it's working. It's a little faded, like you're in a shadow. Oh, shadow. Oh, hi.
Did you know Hio blood is made out of 99% Cheeto dust?
Well, Svenno says, I found an index for 180, but no controllers or base stations. You do need base stations, and it's recommended to have 2 of those base stations too. Hey Kitty Guard, welcome on in, Bean. How you doing today? Yeah. Just keep in mind that the Quest 2 is okay if you're going to use it as like a standalone headset. You have to keep in mind though that it is running unlimited RAM these days. Because VR chat keeps updating, so it's like taking more RAM to run it and stuff. You'll probably be fine in worlds with maybe like I'd say maybe about 10 or so people. But once you get over like 10 people, the headset starts to run out of RAM, and then it goes into like emergency mode or something, and it's just a whole bunch of stuff stops loading. So if you just want a chance to try VR, and there's a whole bunch of software out there, not just VR chat, that you can get into as well, that still run perfectly fine on the Quest 2. But no, like the Quest 2 is, especially if you have a gaming computer already, like you actually are really okay just to run. I mean, you could. I have a Quest 1 that I still use periodically because it has beautiful OLEDs inside of it. I still really wish the Quest Pro or something else out there had OLEDs that didn't cost $1,200. No, the fish is working down there. They don't move anywhere near as much as the birds do, though. Yeah. I mean, I've even experiment. Well, I don't want to say experiment with it. I just kind of like playing with all these old headsets. I have a DK2 I've used as well. It still runs. It's not ideal at all. It's very low resolution. But the Quest, the Oculus DK2 is like, you can still enjoy VR with it. I would say. Going from this though to the Oculus DK2 is like a whoa factor because it's that low resolution. But I've even messing with Windows mixed reality headsets and stuff too. Online within the VR world, having once had a Quest 2, I find that I'm very susceptible to VR sickness, migraines for days. Ooh, for days! Wow. So envious of you all who are able to enjoy it.
I have, I guess, been gifted, I guess you could say like I was an iron stomach or something like that, because I have had some really messed up VR experiences, because I kind of, what's the word? I put myself through it. I love to tinker with like technology that should not be running VR, and I love to make it run VR because it's so much fun. But that also means like I get some really bad situations where the screen's like all over the place. It's really blurry or whatever. I just find it fun. No, that would be boring to say. I'm confused. You didn't eat them yet? Oh, these guys? Yeah, they're in a tank. I can't reach them. There's like an invisible force field. I can't reach them. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I have gotten so much. You know what? I'm not going to say that. Never mind. But I really am sorry to hear that you can't enjoy VR. Hopefully, so one of the things that makes people get VR sick is that the headset that they used wasn't high enough refresh rate for them to be able to enjoy it. And I think the Quest 2 normally, when you're just using it as a standalone headset, the refresh rate is kind of low, or the hertz or whatever you call that, because it just can't render them fast enough. You're literally strapping a phone to your face, basically. Hold on, I need to get the chat up again. I'm missing some stuff. Get out of here. What are you doing? But no, if you ever get it, you should maybe give yourself a chance to try VR again when you're able to. But something with that's a little bit more serious than a Quest. Quests are really easy to get into because their price point is really low, but their quality is also kind of down here as well. If you can ever get yourself into PC VR with a headset that can do like 90 or maybe even 144 hertz, you might find that you can actually do that. Sveno says, I did too, but I got used to it after a few months, luckily. Yeah, but if they're getting like straight up migraines and stuff like that from it, I don't think I would want to get used to that, you know? August says, I don't really trust VR chat. Some YouTuber creates scary avatars. Well, I mean, yeah, you can definitely, there's some scary stuff in VR sometimes. And it's kind of funny. I usually get scared in VR from things that I don't even expect. It's kind of funny. It's like just somebody appearing over here. I just look over there and they're there. It's like, huh. I don't want to, I have not made myself go through any of the VR scary things, because I don't want to like not like VR, and I think that might make me not like VR if I do that to myself. Nova Viper Dragon says, the more you're in VR, the more you get used to it, especially when you take it slow and don't force yourself. Ender says, I'm working on a type of a volley right now, and they're turning out good so far. Can't wait for you all to see. Very cool. Veno says, desktop is also available to get used to VRC, and if you have an Android phone, and sometimes also iPhones, you can also just get into a VR on those platforms as well. The only platform so far that I think VRChat hasn't even thought about touching yet, and I think the option should be there, is the PSVR, or sorry, yeah, the PSVR 2. Oh, on PS5. The hardware's there. They could totally do it. I mean, the headaches went away. Not that I got used to the headaches. Yeah, but have you had a migraine before? I'm sure you probably have at some point, but like the migraines are no joke. Like those suck. Sveno says, you're easy to jump scare. I'm very easy to jump scare, yes. Oh, yeah, what's up? Heck yeah. Alrighty, guys. that's gonna be it for me today. Oh, you're gonna well, I'll shut down anyway. Alrighty guys, that's gonna be it for me today. We have been streaming for almost 6 hours today. Holy cow. Alrighty guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I really appreciate everyone coming on through today and having a nice chat with me today. It's been a lot of fun, especially this past like 2 hours. Like, I don't know what the heck the energy boost was. Well, no, I do know what it is, but it was fun.
Angle noon.
And there's the last 15-minute mark. Go get your guys, go get yourself some water, check your posture, and if you haven't eaten anything yet, make sure you go and get a nibble of food. Alrighty, Alrighty guys, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna shut down now. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I think for the Twitch users, we do have 21 people here right now, so I think we're gonna send you guys over to somebody else. I'll have to find somebody really quick. But as always, this is Hi-Yo Cheaty Bird signing off. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Until next time.
Bye. Hi-Yo, have fun. And until next time, you guys,
Stay safe out there.
there.
Yes. All right, let's see here. Let's go over to, here's this. We don't want to use that though. We want to open this. Let's see, who else is live right now? I'm actually surprised to see Neo is not live right now. Oh, no, he is. Look at that. Okay. Not that he necessarily needs a raid or anything like that, but I like this guy. So here we go. Let's do raid space Ritual Neo. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna send you guys over to him. He's a really cool dude. He's currently playing RimWorld right now, and there's no real chat message or anything like that. All I just want you guys to do is just go over there and say hi. Say hi in the chat. Let him know you're there. Oh, Jesus. Alrighty, guys. There's 24 of you all of a sudden. 24 of you going over to see Ritual Neo. All of you who may be going to sleep now, happy dreams to you, and I'll see you guys in the next one. 3, 2, 1, go! Of course.
Well, I don't want to just deconstruct it.